Hello, hello. Guten Tag, gamers. Hmm, Let me get the chat up here as well. Hola, Zerok. Also, Fat European and Noctua. For some reason, maybe I'm blind. It felt like your message didn't show up. Good morning, sir. Just getting the coffee ready, guys. Finally, it's time to play some WoW again and to react and chill with you guys. Wow. Wait, you don't see my WoW. Actually, let's go display capture. There we go. Let me just get my coffee and then let's get started. Here we go, guys. Coffee machine is the best investment ever that I did, probably. But at the same time, they do work very slow. I wish they were a bit faster. I don't know if there is a coffee machine that can just... I don't know if this is like a metric they look at, but I think if something would tell me it will take only 10 seconds to make your coffee, I would pay good money. Have that instead of what I got. Well, the fact this took like a minute or something. Vive, aka coffee machine. That is also a good investment to do, but I wouldn't call her a coffee machine. She's the one that gets the coffee machine. Coffee is always a smart idea. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. Okay, guys, what do we do today? We have a viewer rate that I thought I could do. I need a lot of items. We could do some weekly keys. I did one already, so I'm, not desperate. Did I pick my vault already? I don't even know. I think I had a look inside, but I don't know if I picked. No, I guess I didn't. Oh no, I did pick the gloves. Yeah. I got some mythic gloves here that I will eventually swap to probably. Also a nice off piece with high mastery. Wait, no. Was it mastery? No, you go worse. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason I mixed those up and I picked this, but whatever. I didn't have any other mythic track gear. Legend of Streaming. Hello, Penny's dad. Oh, it's hot. Going good, yeah. We got a new trial coming in. Has it been announced yet, actually? Echo Guild. Not announced yet. Yeah, we got a new DPS trial coming in. Look at that later. So looking to forward to see him in action. Gonna be announced very soon. We also have one departure gonna be announced soon. Maybe I talk about it today. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when our announcement is going live. Rest of pieces crit mastery hands anyways. Oh really? That's weird. I don't know, best in slot in this game is not really a thing that exists anymore. Kind of sad, but also kind of good. I don't know what I think about the itemization we have. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's nice to have a simple thing that you chase and then you get to your biz and you're done. But also, I understand some people might like some more complexity in the itemization. It's already leaked. But if it's leaked, say it. Say it in the chat. Where's Karash from? Oh, yeah, okay. You guys know him, yeah. Country-wise, he's from Germany. Guild-wise, he's from Synergy. And I heard a lot of... Yeah, exactly. Wall Life out as well. Okay, perfect. I don't know where you guys know this from, Dirty Boys. I mean, I know it's like some people know and stuff. I don't know who's talking about it. I didn't want to like ruin the announcement or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, Wall Life is out. Ah, yeah, I guess people leaving the guild and stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, did Wall even leave the guild? How does WoW progress now? What the fuck? But I guess he joined Liquid with characters. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. We lost Wall Life to Liquid. He got a nice offer from them, and he chose to go there. And Karash is we would have recruited Karash anyways, honestly. Like, because we think he's a good player, like we would have created room somewhere for him as a DPS trial. Because like he wouldn't have to take Wall Life's spot, you know what I mean? Like there's enough room in melee and they can play different things. Karash was also playing DK last year, but he's a warrior main. And like we would have gotten 3 warrior mains, but I'm sure like he could have put him on DK or something else going forward. But with Wall Life leaving, it's like a very fitting replacement, let's say. I think the only difference is Karash doesn't really play rogue. Wall Life was also like we were thinking of him as a potential rogue as well if it comes to it. But I mean, we have many rogues, it's fine. But yeah, Wall Life, very good player, of course, had proven himself. Liquid did a smart pickup there. And Karash, similarly from what I've seen, but I have yet to see him in full action. Both Verb though, just for some of the shit classes. Verb can play anything. It's very good. Like he's a jack of all trades kind of person. I would like to play Verb more next year though. Like he kind of has proven himself. It's all with all trials that didn't play this tier. I will, unless like ones that they pass their trial, that's to be determined in the next week. We have discussed it. I know last time I also said next week, but we have discussed it now. But we want to check with them as well. You know, have all player talks, one-on-ones, and then make final decisions. And yeah, but I want to make a slight push to get the trials in, no matter what kind of. Unless they underperform now in the farm period or something, I want to get them in next tier because I don't like the idea of like you can never really see how good someone is if you never trust them to just be in, right? So yeah, I mean, unless their class obviously sucks or something, but yeah. Also, there are cases where like, let's say Sol, right? He's our main hunter. He can still be our main hunter, but there might be a time where Sol might need to go farm something, and then Charmy can come in and get some action at least, and then we can see how he does, and then maybe we bring 2 hunters next bosses. You know, like I think there could have been cases like that. But yeah, last year was a bit rough to bring in a second hunter or or a Windwalker monk for us, for example. Karash, remember him from back then playing in Wrath. Yeah, he was. He's active since a long time. Revis knew him as well. I mean, it's not like they're friends or something, but he knew his name. and I heard incredibly good things about him from his old guildmaster over the years, and yeah. Second hunter, was there even a first hunter? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Nexus King and Fractalus, you could have brought in a second one. I think especially Nexus King could have been a thing. You know, also the Hunter's Mark on the other side for the big guy, even though it's very small. But they were just good damage-wise as well. Yeah, yeah. First year, I think with Charmy we did most things right on the first year, but now with the second tier, yeah, we kind of need to see him play one. So I don't want to waste his or our time if he is not that good, and you know, he can look for a different guild or whatever. Like, I want to see how good he is. You know, I like him as a person a lot, so I hope he's good. Both the trials that didn't play Yoka and Charmy, I like a lot. I mean, Charmy played Soul Hunters, but that's just 10 pulls. You guys recruit anyone new yet since Ray? Yeah, we got we swapped healers with Method kind of. We have FTM and Skane coming in, and I think Zazi might be joining them. I don't know for certain, honestly. And we got Helene as well from Method. So we are and the only person that we removed so far is Zazi, but I think we are a bit too many now, and we need to look at the situation. Also need to see if anyone is quitting or anything. So that's why we are waiting for the player talks to finish to make some final decisions. But it's rough. Like these are some insanely rough decisions because no one is like really bad, you know? Like no one that we're removing is bad at the game at this point. Like they are all fucking gamers. So you're picking the best out of the best, and it feels really bad to remove someone that is, you know, pretty good at the game. And yeah, it's not how we used to run things before this expansion, let's say. If these things on your wall were in your UI, you'd fix it. Wait, the one in the back, right? It's okay. Yeah, let me fix it. This was pointed out by our staff member as well. Is it fine now? I think it's fine now. I I don't have the correct equipment to check, but it should be good enough. I think it's good. It's also the camera is not fully straight, so it might be also confusing there a bit, but I think now it's good. It's very sad, but it's how it has to go. Yeah, it's rough, man. I wish it would be. I don't know. Like, I wish there was like more pro teams so that when you also remove someone, like, you know, it's not the end for them, right? It's like a lot of the people, if you remove someone, Liquid typically will not pick them up. If you're removing someone, they're looking for improvements. If we think they're not good enough to be an Echo, they're not going to take him to Liquid. So it's only your only option is Method. Which some people might not want to go to. Like, you know, it's just like one option left, and then they might not even need that person. I think it is a bit similar that Method also will not want to take what we remove most of the time. So it's just very sad, you know. Like you feel like you're ending someone's career when you're removing them, and it's just so sad. Like, I wish there was like 10 teams that they can just join and still monetize. But at the same time, I mean, it's not like crazy money they're earning. So sometimes I feel like I'm doing some people a favor, or like if someone is like doing nothing for their future and they've been an Echo and I remove them, I'm like, well, maybe at least they will like go and get a job or something, you know, that is a bit more rewarding, even if it's more boring, just so their future is safer. Like that's something I have on my mind sometimes. Is nobody safe, including long-standing members? No, no one is really safe unless they are playing good. I mean, there's a lot of people that know they are good, so. And I mean, typically also, if you see, like, if there is an option to keep them in some sort of way, we will go for it. Like, if there's an analyst spot, if they are interested in becoming an Echo staff, like, any sort of career path, it's just the competitive part is, like, really rough. If you're just not good enough, we can't keep you, because it's our responsibility, right, to everyone else in the team to create the best roster, and we can't just yeah, we can't slack on this just because it's a tilter thing to do. Junji, yeah, Junji might be gone soon, dude. Junji, I think as long as he's not slacking, I think we're good. There was a couple tiers where he was not as much preparing and grinding it, but the last tier was very good, so I'm happy. And he knows things he can improve. I hope he does it, and then we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I pulled up my old list, guys, of expansion features, or like the how to fix WoW sheet. I don't know if anyone remembers this. This is from 2011. I checked. I was a different person back then, dude. I don't think my daughter was born even. Holy fuck, I was not even a dad. I'll probably look at this in a completely different, like, yeah. I Damn, this is like before Sepulcher, I think. Maybe it's right after. I don't know what date this is. Sepulcher release date. Come on, AI, tell me. February 2022. Yeah, this is actually before Sepulcher. What the fuck? Yeah, so this is old times. Maybe I do. Okay, nah, I'm not gonna recolor this because there's some coloring here. Okay, I was thinking of going through these, like what has changed, you know? Like, would I still want this right now, or have we gotten it already in the recent expansions? I see here some green and yellow marking. I think I did this once, maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah, let's see it, dude. Also, this is a horrible spreadsheet. The old scribe fucking sucked at this. What the hell? Let's do some fixing here. Some place for notes. And then conditional formatting. If is empty, go gray. Oh, still suck at it. I wish Google Sheets. I wish there was a dark mode, dude. It's actually crazy that we still don't have this, guys. Also, maybe I should swap these so you can read it better. There you go. This looks weird, but it's fine. Youngest girl would have code his own sheet. He would not. He would not have done that. Young Scribe was busy playing a Shadow Priest, dude. And spamming those buttons. Okay. So this was back when I was... I had stopped rate leading still. But we're talking between Sepulcher and... what's the previous rate from Sepulcher? Sylvanas? Okay, so we got world first. For the first time as Echo, actually. And then we're preparing for Sepulcher, and the new expansion is a topic, and this is the stuff I was like, yo, we need this shit to fix WoW. Alright, rewire our brains to play for fun. and not for efficiency. I think this is somewhat the case for me personally, but that's because I'm not playing the game enough. I don't know what you guys think. Is this something that was achieved? Will they still buy things out of your maze so you'll see dark mode? Never. Somebody could make a dark mode and then they could buy it. Do you guys play for fun, you feel like, or more like... I think this is done for non-race war first skill. I think you don't, like, back then you had to grind a lot. Think of Shadowlands, right? Like, you have to do Thorghast every week on every character to keep up with your legendary currency. And you have to do a lot of Covenant grind. And if you want to swap Covenants, you can't. You can't even... In fact, if you want to play M+, and if you want to raid at a high level, you probably need 2 characters. Or like if you want a PvP, you can't do that either, because you need a different Covenant for each. Which is something that some people were doing. So this is the kind of world we're talking about. I feel like it is a lot more fun. I think this is like a yellow. Yeah. Let's copy this. I think this is the both ones are fun, but don't want to slag. Yeah. I think it's a yellow. It could be better for sure, I think. For racer or first guilds specifically, I don't know about lower end guilds, because with racer or first you still have to do like 1,000,000 characters and grind on them. I think that's not fun at all. I would much rather have people play like 3-4 different characters, different classes, and they learn how to play them, and that's fun. But it's less about gearing 10 mages so that you are set RNG wise for next year. I think that is not fun. For Racer War first, this is pretty bad looking. I think also our guild atmosphere is better, so that it is just more fun for us. That's why it's also I'm leaning towards the yellow a bit. I'll show that as worse than BFA when it comes to grinding. I don't think it was worse. I think it was more restricting in what you can do in the game. Like BFA, you could still go. Actually, was it similarly restricting? I don't think so. I think it was easier to like respec and play PvP. You need a different Azurite armor, I think. But that was it. In Shadowlands, you would have to swap Covenants, which was just not possible until the end of the expansion. It was horrible. But like grind-wise, BFA was more because of the Azurite power stuff, right? It was definitely more, I would say. Reduce bench people. I wonder what the roster size was on Sylvanas, but I think it was probably around 30 people. Nowadays, we still have around 30 people. This has not changed. For Racer of First Skills, this has not changed. Very unfortunate. I think this is one of the worst things about this game on the high end, because it's just sad, man. Like, you put so much effort. I think you should have like 3 bench people, not more. 3 backup players in case an internet outage is happening, or maybe there's some class that some people can't play, and these are like experts on that class. You want a 5 heal, 4 heal type of thing. Maybe not even 3, maybe like 2 or 1 even. Like, I don't know. It's just so sad to have 10 people sitting on bench. It is so sad. It is so... Okay, I didn't even think about this part so far, but it also is money. Like, you're just paying these people monthly, but it's also their time, right? They are spending so much time playing 10 characters, preparing all of them, joining the splits. I mean, splits are nowadays more fun, I think, but still, like, it's just so sad to waste that kind of... So, very bad. Reduce barrier for entry for to raids. I think this is happening with the new expansion. You don't need any add-ons anymore, so that's pretty big. I don't know what else I meant with this, honestly. Reduce barrier for entry to raids. Oh, I guess 20 man. Getting a guild and stuff. I think they could make it the process of finding a guild easier, maybe. I know in the past they experimented with things with like guild finder and stuff, but I don't think anything really stuck. Also, cross realm was a topic here. Cross realm rating. I think that just works on Mythic now, right? From day one. Yeah, exactly. Cross realm, cross faction. I think this was yeah, those are pretty good things. And add-ons are going away as well, and you don't need to like install weak auras and stuff. I think this is pretty good looking, guys. I would even go ahead and just say green. I mean, sure, there's things to improve here, but like maybe Mythic could turn into a flex mode, or there could be a 10-man mode released after time or something, like after race is over at least. But still, I think there's a lot of steps taken to make this better. Let me think. Was there anything else? I mean, I guess the barrier for entry, not to raids only, but also to the race store first would be nice. That would again be, you know, split runs and like the 10 character topic, 14 characters in fact that we're doing. But still, pretty good progress from 2021. Reduce FOMO. I don't even know what I'm talking about here, honestly. But do I have FOMO? Not really. Does anyone have FOMO playing WoW right now? I mean, there's like Legion remix and stuff, but I think maybe FOMO back then was like a big buzzword, and we just got hyped a bit about it. I don't even know what I mean by that, so I'm just gonna. Deathless hard mode is kind of toxic FOMO. Are we talking about classic or what is deathless hard mode? Oh, like Tazavesh? I wouldn't say that's FOMO. FOMO is more like content releases. Like it's like Legion remix. It comes out, and if you don't play it in time, I think when you miss a week of farm, exactly this kind of shit. Like you fall behind if you don't do it. Shadowlands, the Torghast was also big. Like you had to always grind your weekly, otherwise you got behind. I think. Same with something about your covenant. There was like AP in your covenant, I think, and if you didn't do something in a week, you couldn't catch up. There was something like that, no? I remember something like this. Was that BFA? I don't know. Or I'm not sure. But I don't have big FOMO, I wouldn't say. It was AP farm. Yeah. No, I think we're good on this. Not forced to do content, but want to do content. I mean, for me, it's the case, but it's because I'm never playing. Do you guys feel forced to do your weekly M plus key and like your farm rates or whatever? Or do you think you're like, oh, you're just doing it to get the gear? It's because you have to. Sometimes. I mean, I don't know, yellow or green, guys. Like Thorghast, you did not want to do. I can assure you back then. Like at the start, it was fine, but then towards the end of the expansion, you did not want to go and do weekly fucking Thorghast. A lot of people you did not want to do more. I don't know, you didn't want to do some like work quests and stuff. Get so much gear now, you don't really lose how much if you take time off. Yeah. I'm a delve doer and I do those for fun. Yeah. Okay, we're going with green. I'm happy with it. We can add, like, we're going to look at the old things. We can add new problems. Don't worry, guys. You don't have to be happy with everything, by the way. We are going to criticize the game. Reduce incentive to boost and get boosted for gold. Wait, get boosters for gold to clear content in game. Bro, I can assure you we're boosting the most we've ever done, guys. It's horrible. Boosting is fucking horrible when it comes to Echo, at least. I don't know what's going on, but I mean, if we are boosting a lot of people, that means there's a lot of customers. So I think this is a red angle. Yeah, there's incentives to boost and get boosted for gold to clear content in game. Yeah, that's so sad, actually. I wish people would enjoy like working to clear the content rather than buying boosts for it. But at the same time, if you're buying from Echo, guys, I'm not gonna complain. Like, this is red, but at the same time, I don't mind it. The big problem is that I wish we didn't have to get gold as much. You know, that would be fun. Is Echo primarily a rating company or boosting? Yeah, soon we're getting shut down. Echo is a boosting community, guys. It says don't force people to play the game every day all the time. I think this is the case for more casual teams. It's not the case for Race for First guilds. As a Race for First player, you are kind of forced to do it. I'm gonna put this in yellow. I don't give a fuck what you guys think, because I can see my guys playing so much, and I, in a way, we got players also that enjoy the game more nowadays in the team, but still, it's too much. Also, like, I think it would be, like I said, right? If it wasn't 10 mages that you need to gear, but 4 characters, but you need to play a lot. Like, you need to play like a Legion way or BFA. BFA maybe a bit example because it was not as fun. But like, let's say, like, talking about Legion, right? You had to go play, you had to get your legendaries. There's a lot of grind you had to do, but it was mostly fun. So I don't think like the forcing is the problem here. I think if people have to play the game all day every day, that's fine if they are having fun doing that. But I don't know. I can't see it being fun to do this on mirror classes, guys. Maybe you have 2 mages. Like back then on Legion, I had 3 Shadow Priests. I had fun. I was one of the first people. I think I was the first person in the world that did this stupid shit. Because legendary, the first legendary you got was like you had higher chance to get it, and at least in theory, which then was bugged and was not the case, and all that stuff. But there was like weekly activities that would give you higher chance to get legendaries, at least emissaries and so on. And I did 3 shadows, and I had fun. I never was like, oh, it's a 3rd shadow. It was okay, but for 10, 14, some of these people, what the fuck is happening? 4 mages. I had 3 shadows. I didn't get my best legendary either. I was playing with the bracers, and it was massive on shadow. It was fucking massive to get the belt, dude. Fucking crazy. And there was a shadow in our team that had only 1 shadow, but just got it. Ah, god damn it. Yuzukai, I will never forget you. Okay. But it's okay. We don't go back to Legion days. But yeah, I don't think this is good enough. Especially for Race for First people. Mainly for them, I would say. If you play just one character and you're in a raiding guild, I think you're probably doing fine. But I'll still put it on yellow. Global stuff. Don't say global. What is this about? This goals? Global stuff. I don't get it. No PTR. Hard but huge value. Part of me thinks there might still be no PTR for some of the bosses in next expansion. Like maybe the 2 boss raid. Because they didn't have that for Unat and the Cabal either, right? They had no PTR tests. So this is a red, but I'm hoping that it could be a yellow at least by not testing the last raid that they will release in midnight. So maybe like this is like a bright red, you know? Like there's hope. Maybe the 1 boss raid as well. Maybe, yeah. I have a feeling the 1 boss raid will be easy. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. We haven't gotten any info yet from Blizzard, but That's what I would guess, because typically one boss raids were always easy, from what I can remember. But maybe I'm if you go way back, maybe that's not true. And maybe there's a hard mode, right? True, that could be a thing. Like Obsidian Sanctum back then, where you had like the dragons you could keep up. That could be fucking sick, actually. That could be really cool. I hope they do that, man. That's if they don't, it's such a missed opportunity if they don't create a hard mode. This way everyone can have fun that want to have fun, and then it could be like a real like an ultimate type of thing that's like completely voluntary and it can just give you cosmetics or whatever. I don't care. But an actual fight designed for it, not just like harder hitting numbers or something. Okay. Enable all specs. Random system like artifact weapons, Ezra armor, covenant should not block you from playing other specs. Yeah, I think this is done. I mean, it's already green from the last time I checked this. Let's see, when did I edit this last time? Okay, it doesn't show recoloring. Interesting. But the only thing is, I mean, stats and trinkets that hold you back from playing other specs as a DPS. If you want to do other roles, you might need like a different weapon, again, trinkets, and different stats. But I mean, I think that's completely fine. You're not like it just is like a small additional grind. So this is super nice. Back then you couldn't swap covenant. Like you would have to swap covenants, but you couldn't really. Let alone all specs, you couldn't even go PvP properly. Global release, okay, yeah. That's it's wild that we still don't have this, but yeah, it's a red, guys. I don't think it's happening on midnight. Like I don't even have a glimpse of hope left, dude. It's so sad, actually. The only thing I can see is us going to US, but we wanted to immediately discuss it after the race because obviously a lot of people are hyped about it, but realistically, there's so much work we didn't even get to discuss it yet. Like we're still looking over the trials, still reviewing progress, still recruiting. Oh, yeah. Hope we get a chance to look at this for like 3 weeks from now. Maybe we also get some info from Blizzard because we are supposed to have a call with them. Would splits be affected if global release? You people sleeping when splits start, for example? Bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's fine. We will make a way around it. We will pay people like triple the amount of gold if needed, so that they show up at 4 a.m. It's fine. I think we will find gamers. The problem is Blizzard. It's still a disadvantage, but I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, and also it doesn't have to be midnight, guys. Yeah, it could also be a little bit earlier the release. Um, they could be like U.S. morning at like 6 a.m. and I don't know. For us is what 16, 17. I don't know. It can be fine. Yeah. Remove WoW token. I'm thinking. Yeah, no, this just nothing happened on this. Yeah, WoW token is still very OP. Mythic BOEs are no longer available first week. That's a good change. You can't buy those. But I mean, heroic BOEs are still very nice, and boosts are still a thing. So in terms of gold, nothing really has changed. So this is a big L. Nothing moving on this. I don't know. I mean, this is what I think. I think this is like very fundamentally wrong to have a WoW token in the game, but at the same time, I understand it makes money for them. I just wish there was other ways to monetize than this, but I'm sure they make a lot of money from this, so I understand. Unfortunate. Helps you making money. What, WoW tokens? I don't know what you mean. It doesn't really help us do anything. The fact that WoW token exists is inflating the prices on certain things anyways. So yeah, it doesn't matter to us. Not really. It's necessarily evil because otherwise people just RMT. I don't think so. No. It's like I think we had this thought exactly in 2021 as well. It's like allowing people to break the law because well, otherwise they're gonna break the law like this. I don't know. To me, this doesn't make sense. If people are just gonna RMT, then have a better eye on that and just ban people, and then people won't. But if you sell WoW token, I think people might even justify buying gold more if there is WoW token because um yeah, what do you call it? Because the game mode is already selling them. Like you're just changing where you buy from. It's the same thing. That's quite literally is how and why soft legalization of drugs work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Soft legalization of drugs, I don't think is the same thing as WoW tokens. Um, you can still buy character boosts. I don't know, and like still like money is not like fully gone from the game. I just don't think it should be as unlimited as it is right now um, with the WoW token. And also, like if gold mattered less, that's also fine. It's like in a way they are making you addicted to that drug by introducing things that you can buy with gold, right? If there was nothing to buy with gold, then like it's not like drugs need to exist. They're controlling the drugs as well in this case, is what I'm saying. Like they're creating addicts out of us and then giving us the drugs, and you're like, well, they have to legalize the drugs, otherwise, what are the addicts gonna do? They're gonna buy RMT. Well, you could just remove the addicts, but not needing to have this much gold. Yeah, and creating more fun ways to generate gold than buying it. You could like create grinds in the game or something. Like it's full Blizzard Mafia going on. They just introduce a thing that costs a lot of gold, and then they're like, well, people are gonna RMT if we don't sell WoW tokens, so here you go, guys, buy them. What? What the fuck is this logic? This is not some like uncontrollable thing that these things need to exist, yeah? Sorry, okay. Went a bit harsh, but you get the idea, guys. First smoke, yeah, yeah. Giving you the BOE first for free, you know, like your first BOE drop chance is high, but the next ones you gotta buy, you know, they're in the auction house. Ooh, but that's a lot of gold you need. Fortunately, someone's selling it. But it would be fun to have like cool ways to grind gold though. So I think the way right now is to like get like cosmetic items and sell those. I don't know, bro. That's a bit weird to me. But I guess if you like the gold needs to come from somewhere, otherwise it's just gonna lead to inflation, and if it's coming from somewhere, that means that person will need the gold, and then again they will buy the gold. So I don't know. I guess I just don't like things you can buy with gold you can buy. So there's not. But you know, if the rewards are a little bit less, at least with gold, but rather gained with effort. So it's like trading is a little bit less important, maybe. I don't know. I'm not an economist, because then you have the questions of like, well, what? How good is gonna be? How good is crafting gonna be then? Yeah, I don't know. Gold kind of maybe it's a necessary evil. Not sure. I've been thinking about like a way to see old fights like XIV does. For example, I skip BFA, SL, and Dragonfly as is right now. Yeah, I'm sure I've referenced this because this is after I played Final Fantasy. But if not, that is 100%. I'll take a note here. Replaying old content, but I'm pretty sure I must have. I definitely talked about it in the past. I don't know if it's in this list. Let's see. We continue from our token. I can't find almost any character progression. Questions, can unlock reputation. Yeah, this is still the case. It's good. A lot better than Shadowlands. Holy fuck, guys. You had to play the campaign on every character in Shadowlands. This was crazy. Oh my god. That's some flashbacks, man. What the fuck? That was horrible. For people who don't like playing campaign, it was horrible. I really did not enjoy the quests either, that expansion. No item should have proccing sockets slash tertiaries. If an item can have a socket, it should always have a socket. That's my design choice. I like more deterministic loot. They did that a little bit, right? That you can add sockets. First of all, your necks and rings just automatically kind of have a socket. Or like it doesn't matter the RNG on that. And then it's just belt, head, and is it bracers? Belt, head, and bracers, and you can get those from your vault. So you have a deterministic way of getting it. I'm very happy with the socket part. I think if this was just about sockets, I would even mark this green. The tertiary part, garbage. Complete shit. I think it should be way better than what it is. We have the enchants that give us avoidance. That does soften it very slightly, but still, tertiaries are very strong. I don't think it's good. Yeah. I think they need a similar system for what they got for sockets, also for tertiaries. Some deterministic way of getting those would be very nice over time. It's funny because they put full avoidance in TR during MDI, but Race of First is like RNG Fest. Yeah. It's very strong as well. Like, I don't know why, but everything fucking does AoE damage as well. So avoidance is really strong. Leech, obviously, very, very strong as well. And speed is an underrated stat. It's actually very OP as well, guys. The amount of things you get to dodge because you have speed, like if you have a little bit of like 4%, 5% speed, is a lot. And the way speed works also is it's completely additional. So if you got like how much speed you can, oh shit, if I don't know how much speed you can get by capping your speed. I don't think anyone really does that. But let's say you have 10% speed added on top, right? So you're at 110%. If you get now a 90% slow, guess how much speed you're gonna have? How this game works. Are you gonna have a 90% reduction on the 110%, or is it like an additive reduction? Are you gonna have a 90% reduction on the 100% and then get to keep the +10? I will spoil it for you. You will have it. I guess this would be called additive in this case. You would have 20%. So you only have that reduction on the base speed. That is not the case with percentage increases. So if you have like a roar and then you get a 90% speed reduction, it would be multiplicative. So you would, I don't know, if you're at like 160%, 90% reduction, you go back to 16%. But if you have, let's say, 10% speed rating on top, and you are at, to make it simple, I'm going to go with 110%, so no roar, you will have 20% speed. So it's better than a roar. That 10% speed is better than having a roar when a 90% speed reduction is applied to you. It's very strong, very, very strong. In certain cases, especially, but in general, just strong. So, yeah, speed also OP. So there's no limit. Like you're never reaching that like fully tertiary up gear gear set. And I don't know. I think that's just a tilter, man. I don't know. I think make it more deterministic. I mean, I'll give it a yellow because they did a, or maybe like a, oh, like a soft yellow, because the sockets are way better, but the tertiary is not good. Bracer enchants gives you 6%. That's not true. Oh, okay, bracer one. I thought you meant the boots. Yeah, but then you lose the avoidance, bro. What do you mean? The avoidance is ultra OP, guys. Avoidance is not even a discussion. Okay, like it ain't even close. You want the max avoidance you can get, really, almost any fight. It's very rare that avoidance is actually worse than leech, because some fights will like not do big AoE damage, but they will do single target damage at you, and it's not affected by avoidance or something. But most of the time, avoidance is just OP as fuck. Because it affects almost everything in this game. I'm saying you can get. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. In fact, speed is so OP. This is fun fact, okay? On Dimensius, don't overthink it, but yeah, on Dimensius, sorry, not Dimensius. In Castle Nathria, we were very spooked about the P1 of this boss. Actually weird. How did we... how did I... trying to understand. We didn't have this boss PTR tested, but I feel like I still had a very good idea. Oh, there was Heroic Week, right? Holy fuck, we cooked that up very quickly, actually. Okay, I think there was Heroic Week on this. Right? Yeah. There was. Okay. Yeah, so on this boss, before the first intermission, the boss will like shoot you backwards, and it will remove your reduce your movement speed based on the amount of stacks that you have of a debuff. You can reduce those stacks by getting hit and making like taking rate damage, making the fight harder generally. But you want to go there with the least amount of stacks removed, so with the biggest slow on you. So the fight is actually not too hard. Because every time you remove a stack, like bad shit happens, add spawn, all that good stuff. And you needed to like reduce like 2 or 3 stacks, right? And you would do everything you can here, like before this phase triggers and you need to reach the middle of the room. You would like use your roar. If you could, you would use like your own sprints. Like DKs could do something, I think, so they don't get slowed under something. Warlocks could try to do burning rush, all that stuff. And like Mage's alter time actually wouldn't work. The alter time would cancel. You couldn't alter back into the middle. And I had went and I bought every weapon on the auction house that had speed rating, because we were ready to change our weapons, which is something you could still do in Shadowlands mid-fight. I don't know if you can do it now. I think you still can. But special effect weapons typically don't work. So you could technically still do this for a fight that has a walking phase. And you would gain like a couple... Like you just need a little bit of speed so that you can... you need one less stack removed to make it to the middle, which would make like phase 1 a lot easier, obviously. Because if everyone in the raid can get 1 stack less removed, that was like 20 stacks less you had to remove. So we were ready with that, but then the phase turned out to be so easy. Like you got the P2, I think we got it like on one of our first tries or something. We were streaming it. But yeah, so that's how I know how this whole speed shit works. Because when I saw this fight, I immediately tried a million things to make it to the middle with reducing the amount of stacks you need. Good times. Let's see, could it be used? You can still change weapons. Does anyone know if you still can? I think you still can. Maybe like this set could break or something. Or the spell effect might break if you do it. But let's see, was there a boss last year that you could have used this on? Like, you don't want to be doing damage with a shit weapon, obviously. So this is only relevant if there's like an immune phase or something. I don't know if this speed affects your flying speed. You could do it technically while flying on Dimensius. But yeah, I mean, what is like, 30% extra speed gonna do really when you're flying with like 1000%, right? It's kind of whatever. Yeah, no other boss, I think. Technically Plexus Sentinel, but you still have things to... I mean, it's whatever anyways. Yeah. Knockback platform part. Yeah, you could, but it's so little, right? It needs to give you more than just like a little bit of easier walking. It needs to like unlock something ideally. Or it's like the phase is long enough, you don't do any damage. A lot of people are still damaging during pushbacks, right? I think you can, but there's 30 seconds periods where you don't get stats or something. Oh, really? Maybe they already fixed that. It worked in Casanathria. I remember that TeamSpeak was screaming, "It's Kungen" when you switch flag. Yeah, that was good content, dude. I wish we could make us going dark into more content sometimes. That was very funny. The meme is that in P2 Sardonathrius, Kungen was there, guys. And you were making fun of it. It was good stuff. Yeah, Zatsi. Oh, it's also public that he joined Method. Yeah. Yeah, we parted ways with Zatsi. He's now playing in Method. That's why I'm saying we basically swapped healers with Method. But yeah, it's all good. Um, content doesn't need to give you character power. Wait, we were done with. Wait. Where were we? Tertiaries. Holy fuck. Okay, reducing dailies, weeklies, maintenance that you have to do on your characters. Yeah, this is still good, except for racial first skills, but it's still reduced. Yeah, I would like it more reduced for racial first skills, but yeah, whatever. It's okay. I'll keep it at green because it's so much better than the past. BOE should be the same eye level as previous tiers. Mythic eye level, obviously no socket, no tertiary procs. Obviously. Like, we're gonna get that guaranteed, right? Obviously no socket on tertiaries on items you can buy. That would be ridiculous, right? Ain't no way that this is something that will stay. Jokes on fucking us, boys. They got us good. Yeah. No, I mean, they removed music BOEs. That's why this is, I guess, was already yellow from that. They removed music BOEs, but yeah, the tertiary and socket is even not that big of a deal because there's very few items that can have sockets. But the big thing is the tertiaries. Yeah. Sold a heroic socket helmet week 1 this year. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good, man. Let's go. Uh, yeah, definitely. Definitely a tilt there, but it is what it is. Not a game breaker. Cross server and cross faction rating and plus PvP. Yeah, this is all done. We're good on that. Content doesn't need to give you character power. I don't even know what I'm talking about here. I actually have the opposite view nowadays. I think content should give you character power. I'm actually sometimes disappointed. Like this Dastardly Duos event, I think it should give you like one item that's good, you know? Doesn't have to be Bis. Like I should be able to do like a time walking event. I think it was great. Like I went and killed Ragnaros, got an item. Is it the best item ever? No, but it's okay. It's good stuff. I think it could even be sometimes like a bit more challenging, but uh giving you even mythic track items. Not necessarily Biz, but good items, you know. So it has avoidance proc as well. That's why I'm happy, of course. Look at Dells if it won't have items. Exactly, it would just be shit. Yeah, I have the opposite view, and I don't know why. I guess this is. I think this is coming from back then when Thorghast was on PT on the beta. It was not giving you character power, and it was like a really cool. It was really cool content that people actually did, or like Mage Tower as well, right? But what they did was they turned it into a grind and made it worse. That's where this feeling is coming from. I think Old Scribe was wrong here. I think content, even I'm gonna go complete opposite, 180 degrees of what I was thinking, should give you character power, but does not have to be a grind. I think that's what it should be, and I don't think we have that. We have Delves is good, but I'm gonna do. I think this can be so much better. It could be. Uh, uh, um, I don't know what other shit there is, but it's because like I don't know what because I'm not even doing this stuff. But there's like tons of content here that I think is just not giving enough power to the character that it is relevant. I think same thing with Dastardly Duos. It could have been nicer. Um, I don't know. I think there should be some more rewarding going on for content they do. Back then there was End of Dragonflight. There was some stuff as well. What was it called? Rifts or something? Like time rifts or something? There was this whole event in Caverns of Time in front of it. I didn't do any of these things. They don't give a character power, but I would like to do them if they did. Vision, yeah, I think that was good. True, that was good. That was, I think, perfect. Honestly, I wish they did that type of thing more. Maybe it is a yellow. Maybe they are doing. I'm gonna do this, but it could be better. If content just just daily. No, 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 no. Okay, that's where the second part comes in, Sarok. Where is it? But does not have to be a grind. I'm not talking about weekly stuff, guys, okay? I'm talking about stuff, the Dastardly Duos. You do it once, there's a quest to do it, and it gives you one item. I don't know, fucking bracers, okay? Like belt, whatever it is. And it's an okay belt. It's a heroic level belt. It's maybe mythic track 1 level belt. Nothing like crazy cooked. But when I come back into this game, or if I'm like a casual player and I want to experience the new content and get some rewards that are not like crazy, but it's good, I get a reward. The way this was, I'm pretty sure a lot of people just never tried Dastardly Duos because they were like, yeah, I'm not getting anything from this. And yeah, there needs to be like, okay, maybe also like you guys feel like the reward is there because you care about cosmetics. As someone who doesn't give a fuck about cosmetics, I don't get anything from this content. I think it's like completely useless. It's just the fun I get while playing. I mean, sure, that can be nice, but I also have fun playing and plus, so I will just stick to that if I'm gonna get loot from that, you know? The time gated roll out. So, yeah, that part I'm not really. That's a separate topic, but for me, I would like to do other things in this game that also reward me in some way, um, other than cosmetics and titles. And I'm not saying it's something that I will have to do, but it's something I can do alternatively to M plus, stealth, dungeons, raids, whatever. Yeah, that would be nice. Uh, Even every now and then, even something as simple as like a world quest that is actually rewarding you, uh, even like a heroic level raider. I think like it doesn't have to be every time, like every day, but I don't know, once a month. Like there's a new patch drop. Every time there's a new patch drop, there could be one world quest giving you a random heroic track item. You know, just like something else than this. I think Delves were a great addition. I'm just saying, basically, do more of that. And if you have already unique content rolling out, why not also add character power to that? Right? Like time walking rate, great example. Just do more of that. I don't know, like this phase diving quest. I don't know what this is. Okay, this is a daily thing. Never mind. But if there is like anything special in a patch, just add some character power to that. Cool quest line for a mythic item. Yeah, that would be nice as well. I mean, in general, I think quest needs to have way higher quality and less quantity. But yeah, seems like people are happy. Very, very, very easy to make happy when it comes to quests. So this this thing doesn't seem to be developing as much as I would want it. Quests are very boring in my opinion, the way they are done. Most of them. But that's a separate topic as well. But sprinkle participation tokens everywhere, every event, tokens change for a year. Participation tokens? I don't know. I think that's a bit boring, no? I mean, I'm not saying like do for everything there's a role, like for every work quest you're getting something that's slowly getting you an item. I don't think I would want that. I'm talking about unique things, like a new game mode comes out, like even Plunderstorm, guys, right? Plunderstorm comes out. I think it's great. Why not just add an item you can get for winning a Plunderstorm game or for getting X amount of gold in Plunderstorm that you can use to buy, like, I don't know, it could be an eye patch or something, you know, like, it's not just cosmetic though, it gives you some power. And it's not like OP, it's not like everyone has to play Plunderstorm now. Just like everyone doesn't have to play, I don't know, a specific delve or something, you know? It just would be nice. They did it for normal gear. Oh, Plunderstorm would give you normal gear in Dragonflight? Really? I didn't even know that. I mean, even that is something. But yeah, normal is a bit low for that. There's some kind of token. It gave hero tries. Oh, really? They did that? That's good if they did. I don't know about it. I don't really have the chance to play Plan the Storm this time. If they did, I take it back. That's great. Yeah, do just more of that. Maybe it's almost a light green then, if they are doing things like that. I just saw the Dastardly Duels thing, and I was just sad that there's nothing to it assigned. What else was there? That was like there was the time rift thing. I remember. Yeah, I don't know what else is was happening. This expansion that was like unique content. No idea. I think work bosses could be more rewarding as well, for sure. I think they are way too weak. What's even the latest work boss on this guy? Yeah, also this BOE situation. I don't know. Like, first of all, this should be heroic track, bro. Like, normal gear, really? I don't know. Back then in MOP, like work bosses used to drop good stuff, right? Like I think they were dropping like same as max level gear from raids. That's what I remember. Let's see. This guy 174, and then I think it was up at the start already. Wait, 179. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was so bad at the game that I thought it was good. I don't know. I feel like it was good items. Not sure. The opinion of needing player power rewards. Do you think Blizzard just makes content that is not fun, needs to be boosted with player power rewards? No, I think the content is might be fun, but I think people don't even bother trying it because if there is content that is just fun and there's content that is fun and rewards you with items, you just go with the second one. You just go with the one that rewards you with items. And I think that's sad because I think people would have more fun playing more different kinds of content. Like I am sure, like I did the Ragnaros thing, right? It was very easy. We one-shotted it and it was like it's just very short fight. Now, could I make it harder and stuff? I don't know, maybe. But it was fun. Even then it was fun. If they had no item attached to that, and let's say I'm not streaming either, right? I'm not here to like just look into new patch content and stuff. There is no word I would do it, guys. If this was just about, I don't know, some sort of cosmetic, there is no word I would do it. And it's just sad. Like, why am I not doing it? This is fun thing. It's out there. All you need to do is add an item. They did it, and it was great. I did it, and I'm happy. I just want more of that. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they are doing it, but I think it could be a little bit more. So I will maybe a light green. I will keep it yellow. I think it can be better. Yeah. Like also, for example, the reps, right? Another thing on this. Guys, it's so irrelevant. I don't even know how to get on this page. Okay, I will find it now. I think it might be here. Okay, I got it. Never mind. I got it faster than I thought, but I didn't. You get the idea. Like I had no idea where this is. And we have the raid rep, and that's of course you do it because it gives you power in the raid, right? And it's relevant. All the other shit, I don't even know what this is. Like, what do I get when I finish it? A title, weathered crest. Okay, like it's weathered. Okay, we couldn't get beyond that. I've been promoted some tabards and resonance crystals. Amazing. Um, I think it can be more than that. And I'm not saying like rep is the most fun part of the game, right? Like, I actually think this is very bad. Like, I'm actually shocked people enjoy doing this. Because I think the question system just sucks in this game. But that's a separate topic. But if the content is there, and I'm not saying like we should be forced to grind this rep to get some big item in the end, there just should be something at the end. Something that's okay. Like even these carved crests and stuff were okay. But just like one heroic track item, like why not? You know, it's okay. Let's do it. I don't think it bothers anyone. It will reward the people that are enjoying this type of content. And if you don't enjoy it, you're just not gonna do it. You're just gonna run another key instead. Yeah, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. So yeah, it's yellow for now. Well, the rate rep is a bit different, I think, because you get it just from doing raid. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, that's a great example. I would like the rep to be also happening from things you actually enjoy. You know, maybe I think you're getting some rep from doing some delves, for example. Like that's a great addition. There could be some other things that you get rep from. But yeah, I mean the rep system is separate. I would have tons of feedback on quests and quest design in general and zone design, but that's not what I'm talking about here. So we keep on going. I'm just saying there should be character power rewards. Versus gear that drops from a certain activity should be stronger in that activity. Ooh, this was coming from PvP because a lot of people like this is not something I care about too much. But this is a lot of people from M Plus were complaining that raid loot is like biz for them. They have to go and raid even though they don't want to. They want to just play M Plus. And similarly, raiders they don't want to do M Plus sometimes. Um, I do agree with this still, but I think to make it clear, like I think PvP has gone too much into this direction. Um, Fellowship. What are we talking about? There should be only be stuff at the end of those grinds and not an item that gives you power or profit. This way, people who don't care can skip and not feel bad about it. I'm not saying the item needs to be that strong that you feel bad about it. It's just something additional you can get. Like, I'm not saying a rep grind should be the most efficient way to get an item. Very, very contrary from that. I'm saying it should be probably like an inefficient way, more inefficient than playing M plus, but still you get something. So if you're enjoying this type of content, you would do it and you would be happy in the end. Yeah, that's what I meant. PvP gear should be higher eye level in open world. It's next level dog shit. What the fuck? Oh, PvP gear. What's the last question about roster? I guess some people left. Okay, just to finish my point on this. So, I don't know how PvP is right now, but you know, if you're getting loot from PvP or M plus or raid in M plus or raid or PvP, wherever you got it from, it could be like +6 eye level or something like that. I think that would be a good balance. I still think it is kind of cool if you are good at PvP that you're gaining something from that for PvE. I think I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think that's a good thing. I think it's part of an MMO that if you're good at every part of the MMO, that rewards you a bit, you know. Um, I know. A lot of people disagree with that, but comes back to my mentality of like trying things out and like playing different parts of the game and still getting a reward from it. And then again, it's not a necessity to do those things because it's still like worse gear. But you can still gain something from it. That's what I think. Yeah. So you're like you should never have like a bis item in PvP or something as a PvE player. But like early on in the patch especially, or if you let's say came in and let's say you're a PvP player and you want to try out PvE, your item level isn't just complete garbo. You actually I mean I don't know what is the difference right now in PvP and PvE even. I don't even know it. Let's see, surely this guy is a PvP player. No, are there any PvP players left in this game? That the vendor, I don't even know what a vendor is, bro. That's my problem. That's what I'm saying. Like when it's so bad, check next to the dummies. Okay. I like that if I do PvE and want to PvP, I can buy tokens that make my tier work in both. I think it's less about like tiers and whatever, but yeah, like this is just too much, bro. 678 to 720. We're talking about 42 eye levels. I don't think it has to be this way. Okay, maybe 6 was too little. Maybe it's like 13 eye levels difference or something. Um, but yeah, 42 is crazy. That's wild. Maybe it's like 6 eye levels between a plus and raids and 13 between PvP and PvE. I could see something like that. But yeah, it's just this is just stupid, I think. Yeah, I don't want to go into PvE and feel like garbage and vice versa. But I guess is it the case that this is bloody tokens? I don't know what that is. Mode quartermaster, honor quartermaster, 642. Conquest is 681. So you get heroic track stuff, but it's at 1 out of 8. Increased to a minimum of 723. What does that even mean? I guess when you upgrade it, it's more. If you want to drop on chest airdrops. Yeah, it's not that bad then. I think it could just be a little bit closer. So you do get heroic track stuff. So you would get... Wait, no. It's not heroic track, it's normal track stuff. What am I saying? Oh. My gear is so bad that I assume it's heroic track when I see champion. Do I have any heroic track item, dude? There we go. I guess normal is quite far upgradable, to be fair. Yeah, it's just the upgrade would take fucking years. Yeah, so the best gear you can get is gonna be 704 in Mythic. Whereas if you get Mythic eye level loot, it's gonna be like what 720 or something like that. That's like 16 eye level difference. Yeah, I'm saying just lower it a little bit more, like 12 eye level or something like that. 10, somewhere there, I think is better. And then for M plus and rating, I don't know. Back then, this was a feeling people had that for M plus, it should be enough if you're just doing M plus and you don't need to raid. I think they did that in a way with trinkets. How do I log in? Oh shit! Yeah, is there a viewer rate now? Sorry, I fucked up. Holy fuck! Dude, time passes fast when you yap, guys. But yeah, I don't know what people think. I'll just finish this topic and then we can start the raid. If M plus and raiding should need items from each other. I haven't seen as many complaints recently. I feel like all the complainers kind of left the game. I don't know. What else do you think they will remove? Should they start moving all now to get used to default UI? I would wait until alpha, bro. I'm not super convinced that they will cut everything at the beginning. Would you rather do the same content 15 times to fill out your gear and it's very quick, or 15 random things too, but it's more fun and take twice as long? I think also sometimes it's like you don't have the time to do your M plus, like to do an M plus, but you have the time to do a delve, or you don't have a 5-man group, but you want to play solo, or you're like with 2 people together. You don't want to play with strangers, but just want to chit chat and just play the game. Like, you know, some situational stuff is going on there. That's why I like different things to do. It's not just about like this takes twice the length, this takes half the length. I don't know. I don't think that matters too much. That's because raid items suck this year. Yeah, and the last time it was also the Eye of Kazan was the OP trinket from the raid, but it wasn't as good for M plus, right? So I don't know. Maybe that's why people complain less. But that's not done yet. At least I think it should be. There should be something there more. Yeah, the boots they work in M plus, I guess, right? That's crazy. You get a part of the game that's the most fun. Like when you run M plus, you know when something drops, it's gonna be an upgrade. Yeah, it's just like some M plus players, they don't want to raid. They want to play M plus, but they feel like they have to raid to push high keys or whatever, you know. That's why this was in there. I do enjoy getting gear, that's true. They're gonna quit for fellowship, it's fine. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Okay, guys, even though I would like to yap, I had promised a viewer run. I know some people might be waiting for that, so let's just do the viewer run. Doing viewer run full attempt. Okay. We're gonna try a full run this time, so please join if you're gonna stay for the full run, on including the last 2 bosses. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try, guys. Subscribe, Roy, viewer, full run. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the juiciest juicer so we don't need to worry about mechanics. Holy shit, those are some juicers in the in the team. Get Netsu in. Get 7-11, but such low experience. That's crazy, bro. Let me know, guys, if your experience in the raid is not high, but your like main is or something, and it's not tracked, like put it as a note or something. I'll believe you most of the time. So I want to believe, scam me. I want to believe that this guy has more experience, so we get his juicy 711 eye level. You don't have to be mythic experience. Just like if you have cleared heroic, that would be nice, or have like 7 out of 8 at least or something. Get all the juicers in. Main progress 8 out of 8. Fuck it, let's get him. Holy, those are some corn cannon. My god, dude. Trying to sneak their friend in. That is shameless, dude. Shameless. Where's that friend? There we go. 706, 712, and Guardian Nico. 797. That's good enough. It's fine. Yeah, we take him. 697 is not too bad. In fact, 697 is a bit overgearing this content. So that's juicy warlock, juicy shaman, so many juicy people. Holy fuck, guys, this raid is gonna get swooped. What's this? I saw this bug. I'm 8 or 8. Okay. I believe. I believe. I want to believe, dude. This guy is 705, but wait, that's Liberation of Undermine. Oh, main MFO is 3 out of 8. I want our tanks to be good, so okay, Sin, I will make you wait a bit, okay? In case we get someone better. 711 Mage, let's get him in. 712 Evoker, bang. Evoker also big heal stonks. Who's this? Totalm. Is that Item? Yeah, my go, dude. Of course he's in. That this is our social media manager, guys. The man, the myth, the legend. 709 here. Wait, what do we need now? Let's do some more thinking. Oh shit, we got a lot of healers. Oh, Shalfu in the chat. Let's go. Wait. Boy. So many good healers queuing up. 707 Warlock. But not has not played the last two bosses. A bit spooky. Get the priest. We don't have a priest so far. We have 6 healers now. I'm not taking more healers. If a healer wants to play DPS early bosses, they can do that. Ooh, 713 DK. Bro, it's so hard to invite people. Why is this a thing? Got him. No tactics for 8 out of 8. That's fuck it. We take him then. I believe. Oh, we need a rogue and a monk specifically. Oh, there's a rogue by X92. Uh-uh. 8 out of 6 heroic. I mean all classes. Holy fuck. That sounds scary, dude. We still only have 1 tank. Are we taking the druid? A bit wild to take a druid, but I mean he has the experience. Fuck it. We take him. Such heroic. Alright, sir. There you go. Oh, that's DS7 heroic P3 Dimensions. How did he get to P3 without killing it, actually? That's crazy. Must be like with very few people alive. But that's good enough for me. Oh, there we go. We have a monk. God damn. 8 out of 8 normal. I'm gonna wait for a bit better than that. Giga as a comment. 3 out of 8 mythic on main. A double DK duo. Oh, 712 warrior. My god, let's go in. Any gamers for Rio? Great. I want to get this guy. Still need to monk and rogue. What the fuck? So many hunters. Okay, can't DM this guy to ask either. Because he lost P1 to proc, P2 is face roll and heroic, then they wipe in P3. Is P2 face roll though? I don't know. I feel like P2 is the harder part. Why is his main's progress less than his alt's progress? This is some weird shit, but I will invite him. This guy, this group is gonna cook these bosses alive. Holy moly. That's some good eye level we got, guys. Running slowly out of juice, but oh my god, Caesar 8, what the fuck? Trying to get alts only of people that are good. This guy is okay. This guy is also okay. Ooh, that's a big juicer warlock. Okay. Why are there no rogues? Rogues are really strong this year as well. And monks are not bad either. Oh. That's a good shaman. Oh, there we go. My goats. We take the shaman and just need a rogue now. And I mean, if you don't get one, we just go with it. If we get another juice trial in white, but rogues are in the shadows. Yeah, maybe they're invis, dude. Cast some AoE spells to get them out. I think others are because of difficulty, perceived or real. Oh, is sub rogue like really hard? Is that why? Need someone to get all the gear with all these users. Yeah, I mean, guys, I will make that sacrifice. I can take all the gear. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Need rogue. Rogu. Need a goddamn Rogu, bro. Rogue brings damage reduction to the whole raid, like from the target of the rogue. It does, I think 3.6% less damage, just quite nice. It doesn't work for everything else, though. If he's using that poison, I mean, like it's not affecting his damage to use that poison, so he better does. I guess we're not getting a rogue. I think I'm just gonna get this warlock then. Yeah, fuck it. We don't. I could have gotten the DH as well. Whatever. Let's get the boys going. We don't need the rogue, guys. It's okay.
HS.
3.6. We have like 3.6% in fucking Warsaw with all this gear that we need. That we got. Go target. Actually, am I just playing multi-target spec? Not giving a fuck. Oh no, never mind. There's some other shit different as well. Okay. Okay, I'm a poor guy, guys. I don't know what this sushi is. I have a normal feast. On the last two bosses, I think we go on Discord as well, but for now it's fine. After this, if it's not taking too long, we either do a mythic first two bosses run, or I do more of the expansion wishlist stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Much content. So I think I'm gonna make this game audio a bit more louder. Oh, we didn't kill the trash yet. Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm sending to these guys. Let's go. Pew. Taking too long, those guys. Oh. How long is this RP? Holy shit. Betraying fire? Yeah, true. It does feel a bit dirty.
Reset.
Okay, we're checking now for real. Oh, shit. Was shifting earlier. Police reviewers are good enough to one-shot first boss heroic. Yeah, I fucking hope so, dude. We had a good rate during the first 6 last week, but between the last two, might be a little harder. But I mean, these guys are all very geared, so should be fine. Hunter friend, are you good? Oh, he's jumping, pulling. Oh, he wrote ready. Oh, okay, okay, thank you. Sorry. My badge, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I haven't practiced a lot since last week, so I might be a little bit rusty still again and stuff. But I hope you guys forgive, boys. Oh my, so much lag. Oh, we're always opening the second hit as experienced gamers. Oh my. That was a DPS loss. Again, forgot shifting, bro. Doing shifting on the early parts of the fight, it's so easy to forget. It's crazy. Wait. Why did I take... Do these guys take around them as well? I actually didn't even know that. That's so much damage I took there, because we were pre-stacked. I think we ever addressed this. Oh. Okay, that was a weird blink. Oh! I didn't notice! I didn't know this was a thing in the back! What? God damn it, boys! I got outplayed hard. Nah, this was just rough though. One res. Assist. That's crazy. Listen, I've not seen anyone to die to this ever. I didn't know this was a thing. I did skip PTR test on this boss as well. So, I got all the excuses in the world ready, okay? Rest is coming. We got CDs ready, boys. Don't worry. My. I didn't even buff intellect. Just sending it, dude. Fucking we buff mid CDs. That's crazy, though. That's the raid leader you want to have in your team. If you're focusing on the first boss too much, you know that raid leader is not good. You know what I mean, guys? Like, you want a raid leader that doesn't know how to play the first boss. That's crazy. I didn't also know that this guy's tick when the debuff applies. Last time I did this raid, I was still learning my rotation, so I didn't have the eyes to see these things. It looks like we're improving. We can see what's happening now. Crazy. Okay, good improvement. Good improvement from last raid. We did die, but it's okay. Holy shit, I'm actually going dude. Oh, if I didn't die, we would have made the DPS check. That's crazy. Maybe we can still do it? I don't know. We got it. Easy. Well played, guys. All of us. This was good team effort. Still beating the tanks. That's the kind of radio you want to have. Attack. And that's a potential ring upgrade for the future. But I can't even need on it. I guess I have this? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Easy, lol. I think we all did great this pull. Almost fell off here again while clicking away loot. It's crazy. Through my luck because I went to CR, race for first, raid leader on first boss. Happens. Good performance though. That rest was very good. See many people that rest in this game, and this was a good rest. I was testing your ability to do it because I think we will need it on the last boss. Guys, what matters is not who dies on the first boss. What matters is who dies on the last boss. Am I right? Purple and purple. I hate this boss. Yeah, true. That was rough because it was purple everything. Oh, that's not good. I have full single target actually. Now, do I have spot on echo with this performance? Yeah, you can definitely apply. But there's so many good players out there, actually. We're struggling. There's not enough room in the guild to fit all the good players. You can be very nitpicky. When it comes to DPS especially, you can be very nitpicky with who you keep, who you invite. Kind of crazy. It's weird to not play the correct talents for this. Any big mob that I can destroy? This guy, I guess. I'll save it for the Mensus. Of course. The Mensus I can't die. I looked at that was too much. Actually impossible. First was like that's my weakness, yeah. I was also looking back, like our guys were so prepared for the first boss. It was crazy. Like I should have just not said anything, just let them do like just say like yeah, whatever you practice, do that. Because they were fully ready to blast that guy. And I had no idea. No matter how little you look at it, it's almost always a waste of time. Look at the first boss, it's crazy.
Reset.
Okay, now we look at actual proper DPS. Why do I have a beaker that tells me to take mage food, by the way? Like, is there something special about mage food that I don't know?
Table.
Supposed to be a healer weaker or something, or like an M plus one or something? I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, guys, some of us might have died, so I'm popping out of feast. There you go, pulling. This is your mana, and you were missing some. Don't think so, but for
5,
that tip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We are losing, yeah, P1. Am I supposed to target that? Surely not. That'll be a good swap for the Arcane Soul, actually. Again, didn't get the shifting power. Is it normal to do shifting power like late if you don't need to? Really doesn't feel good to do it during loss and everything. Oh shit. Okay, nice. It doesn't cancel my shit. Oh, this is a good Arcane Soul swap after the Magi ends. Yeah, I don't know what else do I have in effect, but oh, that was weird.
5,
New
4,
stage. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's a knockback at the end. What the fuck? These are the things you don't notice. Yeah, just some people soak, guys. Let's not overthink this. Good stuff, dude. That's what we like. Just don't soak twice in a row. You know your drill. You know what to do. You're gamers. Okay. Got like a bit less people on this, but it's good enough. Make sure you soak if you did the first one. I guess using the shifting early would give me one more Magi now, which it didn't. That was shit. I guess we want to use it as early as possible just because of that already. Ooh, what is this? Very shy. So class set appearances. Wow, amazing. I guess even if I delete this, it will just keep reappearing, so we have to take it. I mean, that's another thing that goes into the wish list, guys. An opt-out of RP shit. That would be nice, bro. That would be amazing. Holy moly, I would be so happy. Like, I would pay double subscription money if they let me opt out of every transmog and RP item, and they would never fill a backslot for me. I would instantly do it. Antenna is apparently good, but hard to play with, right? And then the boots are also quite nice. We take them. Check, 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 check. And I think we didn't get either of these things. Slash loot. Nedzo stole my boots. Surely to trade it to me. Oh, boots are thingy anyways. Yeah, you're sure. Yeah, he's gonna trade. Yeah, he's gonna trade. Don't worry, guys. What about Nate line? I feel like he won't trade it to me. But I do need that trinket. Apparently it's good, so... it seems a bit too hard, so I don't mind if not getting that trinket, actually. Trinket seems a bit too try-hard. What happened to my talent page? Is this when I open it in combat or something? What the fuck? I would like to access... Guess we reload. Sir, why you compete with tanks on damage? What do you mean? Wait, did I see it wrong, bro? My damage wasn't that bad. I thought I did good. Wait a sec. What happened first boss? Oh. I had to go AFK and get the food delivery, dude. That's why. There's food delivery in the very back of the room. Wait. He kept walking. That's an... Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you get the Soul Hunter boots, then we don't need this, but yeah. Loom was a blue parse. We all good. Locked in. Let's fucking go. Yeah. In fact, if I had the proper shifting power, we would be chilling as well. We know what to improve. Go next, guys. Blue parse sounds good. Is that with eye level considered? Yeah. That's not great then, but... Cleaving with Arcane Barrage feels so good, man. This new spec and stuff. All these resets you get, and the Arcane Soul. This just feels so good. I need to exit the storm. Let's see what happens when I kill it. Easy. I need to remind myself. I saw Jinji has this as well. A reminder to press shifting power. I need that as well. It's just so easy to forget. I can search, keep your magi and evocation. Plus on 35%. Ah, yeah, I heard of that. 3 seconds before evocation. You mean, oh, you keep evocation as well. Holy, okay. That sounds crazy, sir. We didn't lust, guys. I mean, I don't know. I don't need to reset, but I think other people will. Yeah, someone. It's not my goat. Was that golfless? He was like, "Yeah, there's no way I'm getting my CDs back. We're gonna lust this shit to guarantee the reset." Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. The 98% eye level parse, all good. Oh, let's go. We're fucking gaming then. What the hell? Yeah, the 35% thing, it sounds interesting though. 3 seconds before you gate. Okay. Yeah, let's see about that. Okay, I'm just pulling, guys. I believe everyone is ready, yeah? We're gamers after all. Why did someone just
5,
remove their arcane intellect?
4,
What the fuck is
3,
happening?
2, 1.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Holy, we fucked up there. Already parse gone. Wonder if that hit the... Oh, neighbor's trolling hard. No. Many trollings going on. Ugh. Okay, shifting now. Okay, that was not too bad. Shifting-wise, at least. We didn't fail that.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? My altar just cancelled. What was that? Pretty sure I altered after. So if someone can review that, that would be very nice, actually. I'm in shock right now. I need to calm down again. I swear I altered time after that knock and it just didn't work.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on. No way! Okay. That's rough. It cancelled. It cancelled my cast. I should have re-blinked it. God damn, dude. But it's fine. We're gonna overlap this with the Arcane Soul. That was all my plan anyways. Woo. Was a good hit. Big Arcane Soul because of that, actually. Big damage. Good job, guys. Oh, and I failed. But we get shifting power. It's all good. Ooh. Big dot on me.
Four, 3, 2.
Let's see the
1.
altar now. What the? He just not alter this? AI is bot? Wait, what? Alter time is what you mean? Oh, we're spamming it sometimes. What is that about, dude? Oh, I didn't do the thing that you said, Nedzo. I think it's fine. You get so much. So much oomph here anyways.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, that Magi didn't really make sense. Yeah, damage this try. Not amazing. It's okay, guys. All these AoE classes beat us. But, ooh, that's a big neck. Ooh, that's a very nice neck. Yeah, I would like to trade it to me, please, Regolf, okay? See. I'll let your conscience decide this. If you are able to take this away from me when I have a 671 neck, if you're able to do this, it's okay. Just take it. If you can sleep at night after this, knowing that you took my neck, just do it. I don't mind. Again, I will need another item because I don't want to get this pop-up ever again. Great. Game rotation this season seems more simple than last season. I think you have more freedom with movements. So yeah, I guess so. I didn't play last season at all as Arcane, so I don't know. Would love next, sir. Fuck it, we sent the last boys. I couldn't get it. Oh wait, did another warlock get it? Oh, let's go. Wrathgore was gonna trade it to me as well. Shout out to Wrathgore as well, but thank you, Sylvana. This is a completely legal move, by the way, guys. You can trade stuff and give it to me. It's not against terms of service. I double checked with Blizzard on this. Oh, was there even another item that I wanted? What else was trading? Wait, that's your own weapon, bro. You equipped the 697. No, this I don't need this anyways. I got the weapon. Oh, it is funny. You needed it to trade it to me, and then you equipped it. Not like this. Yeah, that is actually illegal move because somebody else might need it. But what am I getting trade from Nate Line? Oh shit! Oh Pog. I don't even know how to use this trinket. Let's say fuck it, we go. Good job. Bro. Okay, so this is antenna. Am I trying out this trinket, guys? Or maybe... I guess so, right? That's a big trinket. Does you want to reduce the needing of Adam's Wizard? Create Sun Fury Arcane where if you don't track 4 different talents and procs. Yeah. Very true. Very based, yes. I am also in shock. It's not even just Sun Fury. The Frostfire one is also crazy. You have so many stacks you're getting. Like, I don't know. When I saw Mage on the beta for this expansion, I was like, what the fuck are they cooking? This is horrible. In terms of UI, right? The rotation felt nice, but I also don't like when like random things happen, kind of. And with Frostfire, you have the meteors landing and all that. In Sun Fury as well, your Phoenix is casting weird spells. So I guess I equipped this. Equip it instead of Screams for Unforgotten Sky, I guess so, right? I would think my Moxie Jug is better. I hope this doesn't kill me when I'm here. Surely not. Easy, we're on the ground. Moxie Jug has to be better. I don't know. This trinket looked pretty good from Sims, but I don't know the details. Oh shit.
Reset.
This is from pull or burn phase. Burn phase, yeah. Let's burn phase. And that's what I did last time. It was kind of nice, right? Or actually, I don't know. Are we like strong enough? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how much HP does this guy have, and compared to Lumithar, we do 110 million DPS, and he has 20 billion. So that's what 200 seconds we need roughly. Let's say. Yeah, maybe it's just less than pull. How long does the first phase even last? Can we skip all phases? I don't know, but I'm already checking. It's a pulley angle. Yeah. Fuck it, last on pull. Fuck it, last on pull. Pulling. Okay. Remember,
5,
guys, poop under the boss
4,
good, so we don't lose
3,
damage in killing
2,
these things.
1.
Okay. Just need to remember the early shifting, dude. Okay. Just have some people soak this, please. Easy, gamers. I think we just hit the boss. Yeah, just let the cleavers cleave, but just hit the boss. Yeah, should be... I don't know what the personality force phase is on, I guess. Some more people soaking, guys. Nice. Gotta juice him hard. My poop was a bit back. It's okay. What percent is it? No one wrote. I don't know either. I think it's 20. I guess we're not gonna make it. Oh, okay. Just Tanks do a good job, please, of going to the correct collectors. And if they fail, guys, we're ready to press all personals and survive.
Two, one,
Kill.
2, 1. 2, 1.
Kill.
2, 1.
Kill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know what last was better. I guess this one was better. That surely was not worth the barrage. So I tend to be using my barrages very aggressively and then sometimes regret that. I think it was better back in the days, but now it's very punishing to lose your barrage. Here's your stacks, I mean. Wait, this was not my damage, right? Okay, got this. Still pretty bad. Nedzu blasting though, holy moly. Ah, you dirty boy, you definitely kept your CDs in the intermission, didn't you? Must have. Actual disgusting behavior. That's a need. Sure. What is this head item? Like, yeah, it's a catalyst charge I get to keep, so we need it as well. And then a ring with high mastery. Oh, okay. This will get me, I think, every time, guys. I think it's just unavoidable, honestly. Oh, it's a skip. Nice. Do we need this? I guess so, because I can upgrade this more, but it's very small. If someone needs this ring, let me know. I could just trade it to you, probably. Actually, I need it for crest reduction. Never mind. I need it. I forgot about that. Read on this. Okay. Old man gaming. Student beating the master. Wait. Checking eye level, dude. Actually, 708 is worse than I thought. Yeah, we don't need to reset here. Wait, we're getting something. Oh, let's go. Press upgrades. Oh shit, though. How did Nizzle blast this much, dude? Crazy. It's impressive. What's the trick, Nizzle? Wait, did he actually pull this? Yes, really.
Summon.
Okay, yeah. Let's kill it, guys. Already told you the trick. Is it that big, yeah? Okay, I need a hunter resetting these bosses, guys. Nothing else works, apparently. So, the reset. Easy for you. Recheck incoming. Describe when we will tell the world that you're not 25 anymore. I'm forever 25, bro. 25 with 2 kids at this point. That's crazy. I started life very young. Let's see, what talents is Netso playing here? Completely different. What the fuck? Just the M plus build. Okay, I don't know. I guess we just go pulling. Focus whatever your heart tells you to focus, guys. Don't overthink it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Main thing is let's not stack on the line soak too much. And let's do some good ire soaking. Dirty boys, no one's taking it, man. Listen, guys, I'm not here to do mechanics, okay? God damn it. Here to learn my DPS rotation. If I can hope I get some dispel at some point, though, yeah? Oh, you dispel me while soaking. What the fuck? If you have the orb, please go soak, guys, yeah? Totem and Skolisse. Do your thing. I see our social media manager is blasting. He did his part. That's a spicy line there. Oh, I forgot about this. I always forget that Arcane Soul is even coming. I mean, not always, but a lot of times. It's a forgettable thing. Oh, he had an extra proc. Oh, I forgot to send it. Fuck it, 2 stacks. Oh, things are almost going in. A little bit more on the tank guy, guys. Elisa Dark Sorrow. Oh, I didn't do the thing that you said we could have done here. Fuck it, I'm doing it half because they're actually not 35%. Let's see how much this is hurt. Oh, okay. Oh my god, almost in the barrage. Was almost misclick Reno. Good pool cleaning though, guys. Bad start, but good continuation. Oh, we're full on Elisa Dark Sorrow. That's true. It's gonna go away soon, so use it as much as we can. Now you're saying I should just search first. Okay, I'm done with that, doing it. Then I evocate already because it lasts anyways. Should be fine. Holy. And now we just Magi and send this guy home. Okay, I did it. I think. Not sure if it was good. List Dark Sorrow, guys. List Dark Sorrow. We're losing DPS here by killing them early. No. We pop immunities now. I don't know. I think I did good, but I did no damage though. What did I do wrong? For Magi, I did 1 global earlier. What the fuck does Nitsu do 3? I think this might also be the talents, maybe? Oh, also this late drinker echo is something. Okay. So I did min-max, so I actually did more damage than Nitsu with that. Without even tracking it. Great. Good job, me. Is there no boots, dude? No way. Not again. No male boots. No, we're sad about no cloth boots, dude. Plate and leather dropped. Could have target swapped from Elisa and hit more execute target. I bet I did more Elisa damage than relatively than Netzo. And I did, that's true. You cheated, sir. You went for the execute target, didn't you? Upgrade your wraps to 730, right? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Kind of gonna do what you said here with the Magi swap. I'm gonna swap it on this guy. Becoming more fluid with the rotation of Arcane. Incredible, guys. Yes, 2 here and 1 Ether attunement. Yeah, maybe that helped a bit. Move. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just I'll mark some lanes for comms. But we just sit on diamond all the time, okay, guys? And tanks go to circle all the time. Let me make it a bit more precise here. Down at some point. That's also pretty good. Wait. This is pretty good as well. Now it's struggling a bit. Okay. We stay on diamond the whole time and just send 2 left, 2 right, and the tanks go in circle. And yeah, just break good. All the good stuff. Should be easy. Guess I should respect this quick.
5.
Do I make it?
4, 3.
Yeah, that's good enough.
2, 1.
Move.
Oh, thank you for traveling that extra for me, sir. Wait, what happened? Oh, is that because I respect my orb charges went down or something? That fucking sucks. I had no Arcane Soul. Great. Damage is poop.
Spread.
Send everything on me, dude. Oh, okay. Oh! Thank you for giving me a room.
Spread.
This free movement is so nice, dude. Oh my, this paladin was committed to get the fuck out there. Holy shit. My god. Okay, on the next one I'll do the Netsu trick. Oh, double stacker.
Three, two, one.
So you're saying now don't evocate and just surge instead. I'll do. But one's walling us, dude. That's crazy, sir. Even got my berserking with this. That was a big magi. But completely useless because our pull was fucking crap. Yeah, nah. Having one less arcane soul was not it. Ooh, but double trinket. This is really good trinket, I heard, guys. Holy moly. Surely I get one of them. Oh my. 99. Fuck, if we take the other one as well. Is this the same effect as my thing? This was yeah, it's the same thing, right? Okay, so it's just if I would want a one hand there, of course, yeah. That once again. Ooh, also set chest item. Yeah, we definitely need that. I'll need this, but do I need this 100, guys? Okay, Shalfu, use swap, sir. Well, I guess I need it for crest reduction, technically, but it's only one crest. Let's see. Does the etherealized person need it? Where is he, bro? Where's he playing? Oh, healer. I'm needing. Okay, he gets it anyways. Wait, what did we get traded? A tier token. Thank you. Oh, and I got a thing as well. Oh my, this is... Now we're talking, guys. Holy moly. Let's use the good stuff. Give me some socket on the helm as well. Some tertiary, dude. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, not on the helmet. Tertiary in the chest, though. Incoming, guys. Don't worry. Attack. Okay, not there either. That's okay. Got the trinket though. Take this and we take the antenna. Holy, now we're talking. I have no idea how to play with this though. Some good parses on 2 out of mythic. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. That's what I'm playing this game for. That 2 out of mythic, 2 out of 8 I'm gonna pump. No excuses, guys, right? Let's see. So this antenna trinket, there will be like orbs around me that I need to collect or something, right? How does it work? Full mythic? No, I did not clear full mythic. Bro, I don't even have any gear. What do you mean? I haven't cleared a single boss on mythic yet with the guild. Just equipment or forget you do. Oh, really? With antenna, don't I need to play it smart or something? They're coming to you, but sometimes struggle on the way. You must pick them. Okay, I guess I can re-roll this. It's venerated,
Reset.
sir. But roll. Whatever. Okay. Let's split up the teams as well. I'm not indexing the damage, I'm just making sure teams are equally strong, roughly. That's about good enough, I would say. Wait, let's do Echo team here. Oh, someone just left. Oh. Maybe we can still ready check and maybe queue up. Maybe we get a rogue now. Scribe, viewer, heroic grain.
Summon.
Yeah, we do need a rogue, Nick. You come and Nick Collins. I'm hyped. Let's wait for Nick, guys. Okay, everyone knows the strats, I hope. Let me put some marks also. Let's put these for melee here. Moon. And then these for ranged. Wait, is this correct? These ranged ones are clockwise. Wait, are they clockwise? Now I'm lost, guys. Are the ranged ones counterclockwise or clockwise? I feel like these are the correct marks. I guess the ranged one is counterclockwise, but that's not how I remember it for whatever reason. Nexus King. Okay. Oh, we can see it here. Those are the meaty ones.
Ready.
And they are counterclockwise. Wait, so then I should swap these, right? That's not how I remember how we put these down. Why is this happening to me right now? I'll check our strat picture. Yeah, I mean, I've made this strat, but I don't remember it. So what can I do, guys? Yeah, like I remember two things that are contradicting each other. Lisa says, "Yeah, Nick, let's go get that rogue buff." Leader notes. There we go. Oh yeah, because they don't. Yeah. Okay, heroic strat is different to what I wanted. Okay, yeah. This is a little bit different mentality compared to thingy. All good, guys. This is the plan still. Yeah. Okay. I could maybe space it a bit more. Coolish. Okay. So yeah, range will go to blue, green, diamond with the stars in last phase, and melee to circle, star, moon. Important to go on that marker, guys, on a marker in that lane, and that's good enough. You can worst case stack with each other, but don't be on a different lane. If you stack with us, you will die, but that's okay. You don't kill the raid. And then we always move, I don't know which take, but when it looks safe, we walk back into the middle again. You guys know the drill. People saying ranges left, melee right. Yeah, I mean, it's like people can get lost where they are facing, so I'm not gonna say that. Group 1, yeah, I'll put markers there. Group 135, 35 is skull. 246 is cross. P1, we always all get hits on heroic, right? Yeah, we do. So super easy. And we lost the dragon phase. That's about it, I guess. When you go on the platforms, make sure to target the big titan. Yeah. Make sure you have some cleave specs for that intermission. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Everyone's ready. I'm pulling. It should be a tank. And we are all stacked in P1, guys. The tanks are the ones bringing us the circle or
5,
aiming out the
4,
frontal. You know, we
3,
don't move too much.
2,
It's the tanks
1.
handling. Don't lust. Do not. Tanks bring us the circle. Be in it, guys. Why do I... Oh my god, I respect again and lost my Arcane Soul. Wow. That's impressive. Make sure you're always hit by the circle, guys. Otherwise, you might not survive the phase. Claws out. Out. Just get out. Ooh. Sneak attack. Watch it, don't stand in a claw pool. You can drag the boss a little bit forward to be safe. Nice. Looks like he has cheat death. Again, soaking. Watch the breaths during this. Morik can aim Z. Watch the breaths. Get out. Get out. And Shalfa, you can aim Zia Sir during this. Nyx can rally. And watching Breatharinos. Watch the breath scissor attack. Okay, good enough, guys, and that's what we need. Lost the rest, but it's a good sacrifice.
5, 4,
Okay,
3, 2,
watch the circle
1.
spawns. Oh wait, you go to the wall with these. Go to the wall. Sorry, I'm used to mythic. Go to the wall with these. Just go along the wall, and then just look at them, guys. Look at where the dirty boys are shooting, and don't be in them. Oh, claws are going out first as well. Yeah, easy peasy. Looking at the portals, look where they're shooting. Might rotate into you. Oi, oi, oi. A little bit of the raid dam, and... Oh, that's a lot of raid dam. Oof. My heart is just crumbling right now. I mean, this is playable, guys, okay? We go hard mode. But we have full raid leader support outside now. Keep Oxen up. Okay, he is up. The raid frame is bugging. Make sure to target the Manaforged Titan, guys. Both sides. Target the Manaforged Titan. Ooh. You need to target it a lot.
Bait.
Oh, I need to target it a lot, a lot. The 45% one. Jump off, guys. Jump off, we go again. You almost had it. I think we need those people alive for that. For the breaths, the only ones giving you the debuff on heroic, I believe, is the boss breath itself. So if you just dodge the boss breath, you should not explode on us. Tanks, you could position the boss a little bit better as well. To do that, you could aim it towards the portals instead of away, where people want to generally dodge. And drag the boss a little bit towards the wall as well. And then it's a lot easier. So let's just agree to play the circles where we did on the entrance. And have the boss moving like here. I can ping it again when you're there, Jorsey. And then the boss can face like somewhere on this side towards the edge of the room. That will make it easier that the whole raid can just dodge somewhere around the middle in this area. Okay. So Jorsey, we will play the circles in the entrance, and you would put the boss here in the middle, face it somewhere outside of the room. And this way we don't die. Also tanks, I believe the way you do it on heroic as well is just taunting after every spell. This way you don't die if you're confused about how to taunt on P1. You don't need to think at all. The boss casts a spell, you taunt. Cast another spell, you taunt. And this will be always fine. The way you get debuff. Sending my last feast as well. Attack. Oh, there was a sushi special. Never mind. I'm trolling. Sorry. Get this instead. Don't get debated by my food, please. Ooh, and I get my arcane soul as well now, guys. So it's it was good wipe. Pulling.
Five, four.
I think we actually don't need to go
three,
this score. I think we
two,
got
one.
it easy. Too much gear. Ooh, don't pot if you didn't. Playing it near the middle is fine. This way tanks don't need to move too much. Yeah, group soak, group soak. Another group soak coming. Get out with these. Get out, get out. Oh, the tanks are just fully rooted, dude. Is this how Pugs play this? Maybe we should have as well. Okay. During this, Morix will AMZ, and Next, you can rally if anything is hitting us, okay? Soaking, guys. Watch the breaths now. Claws out, claws out. Oh, Mark did not AMZ. Just send another AMZ during this, guys. People not listening anyways, so... And mainly watch the breaths. Damn, we're so good at this. Now remember, tanks, we said to move the boss
4,
towards the entrance a
3,
bit.
2, 1.
And the circles go along this wall. Damn, guys. And target the dragon as well, ideally, guys. That will help us later. Unless you have an execute, in which case is where this claws out. We'll watch the line through the raid. Okay, pop rally, personals. This is gonna hurt again. Okay. Might hurt a bit less than I thought. Holy fuck, why am I dying? There's no... What the fuck?
Bait.
Okay, watch feet.
Bait.
These bait circles are super small. Holy fuck. Guys, target the Maniforged Titan. Why the fuck is it so high? Holy moly, dude. Okay, okay. Doing great. Remember, guys, circles in a sec along the wall again. And tanks, pop a mitigation city when you're getting beamed here, please. Look at the portals so you don't get beamed, guys. Okay, only tanks can wipe us here. Oh, okay. Gather up, aim Z, rally everything, pop shit. This is gonna be hurting a lot. That's wild, actually. Holy fuck. That is crazy. That's wild, dude. Okay.
Swear.
1 second. I just need to check something, guys. Quick quality control. I've never seen this happen, dude. What the fuck? Is that because... Ah, okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. So, Mr. Tank Friends. Didn't know tanks and mechanics, but it's something to mention. After the Cosmic Maw cast happens, you need to taunt the boss. That is the dragon. He will cast the Cosmic Maw, which increases your damage taken by the breath. So if you don't taunt Jorsey, he will take 100% more damage from the breath, which means he'll do 100% more damage to us. Is that clear, Jorsey, yeah? We will wait for your response, sir. Okay. But it wasn't clear last pull, right? Like that. To be clear. Again. That wasn't okay. Yeah, okay, we got him now. And the other thing is, when the intermission starts, immediately go to the platform, Jorsey. So if you don't go there, we get meleeed by those ads. And I had mirror images up last time, but it was a bit spicy. So it just immediately, as soon as the intermission happens, get to the platforms. All right, ready checking. Now we got it though, guys. Wait, didn't I eat sushi before, dude? So... Okay, for whatever reason, I don't have food buff. Whatever. Pulling.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Make sure you're soaking, guys. Okay, nice moment. Make sure you're in the circles, but watch the breaths, send some AMZs, rallies, just YOLO whenever we're getting hit. Claws going out. Watch the breaths here. What are the pings, bro? Okay. Don't think we need to rest. It's okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, remember the bosses along the wall, the circles along the wall here. The boss will move there as well. Remember the taunt swap after the bite from the dragon. And looking at the beams. Oh, there's one shooting through. Two, kind of. Okay, and intermission. Go, go. You can already go. And target the Mana Force Titan, guys.
Bait. Bait.
Remember the circles will go in front of the boss again. And remember your taunt swap as well. Remember tanks with mitigation when you get breath upon as well, no matter what. Claws going out. Good mitigation now, Jorsey as well, yeah. Praying. Okay, it will hurt, guys. Gathering stuff still. It will hurt a bit. Woo! Okay. My goats, dude. Hitting the dragon, of course, guys, yeah. Oh, I didn't do the trick. But the trick goes hard here. Nezo. Expecting you to carry us, sir. So much lag, though.
Square.
Okay, melee to moon circle circle star. But that's where the ranged went. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's true. You guys are gaming, dude. Yes, boys. Walking out of this and then moving in when it's good for you. Holy. And walking in on this is good. I'm alone. Okay, a lot of this. Make sure you shoot 1 star each. Oh my god, that's crazy that you shot all 3 stars into 1 star. That's actually incredible. I don't think... That's wild.
Blue special.
Okay. Range, you go to range. Melee, you go to melee. You guys know your things, guys. Holy fuck, everyone is gone. You don't even die when you get hit. I think we could still do it. Just live, guys. Oh my. Just live, guys. Fuck! Is it possible calculating? 1 second.
Triangle.
No. My my professional judgment is that we cannot kill the boss right now. Maybe I did it. Maybe I put the markers too close. I will double check. I think I just did exactly what we did on our heroic kills. But I think I could make these better. The color guy to go behind the star. People permission same star. It's not even that bad if people shot the same star. It's more that yeah, if you don't shoot one, which is what happened here at the end. Like someone didn't shoot a star at all. That's why we died. But let me check. Yeah, I think I made it a bit hard for us as well, guys. I will make it quite a bit easier to pull in. Okay, sorry. This is also a bit on me here. Yeah, this should be a lot better. Bye.
Five, four, three.
That was 1 star out of place.
1.
Ah, okay. Didn't see that even. Make sure you're in the good stuff, guys. Get out, get out. Okay, from now on, watching the breast as well, not getting clipped, not dying. You can always send a personal if you need. Claws out again. One more time, watching those sturdy refs, guys. Like the raid CD usage though. It's carrying us. Easy for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Circles along the wall now. It's too much delay to raid eat this properly there. Hope the tanks swap. Please do this. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Please better mitigation tanks. Also give tanks externals here as well, guys. Don't let them die. This is good, and position for intermissions now. Good job. Very nice. Targeting the Mana Forge Titan.
Bait. Bait.
Okay, again, remember the circles in front of the boss and some good mitigation on the tank later as well. We actually have no external spec? Where's my tool lying to me? What the fuck? I don't see any. No Hand of Sacrifice. No Iron Bark. Can't be real, right? Claws going out soon. Hey, look at the beams now. One shooting a little bit through. Okay. And the potion is not ready, dude, because you used it. Okay, actually juice him a bit as well as. Hey, look at the marks now, guys. Go on top of your mark in that lane. Very nice. Way smoother pulling, as you see. That's what I did for you guys. Hope you appreciate it. And you can go in on this or the next one. Going in. And good star killers here. And pop all personals here as well. Don't die. No matter what. Good. Now just stop damage, because it's execute for me. Oh, it's
Blue
really
special.
Oh my god. Easy for us. Good juice, good juice. A bit of a struggle, guys, but it's okay. We got it. I didn't target it in the normal phase, Nizo. I think you were targeting it. But pretty sure I juiced him pretty good as well. I totally fuck. What's this trinket, guys? Is this any good? Fuck it, that's a crest reduction. You have Abyss already. Nice, nice. I don't know, maybe it's like for fire or something, right? I don't know. Okay, guys. I think on this next boss, it's actually quite nice to have raid leading. So I will just say, let's go to my Discord and actually raid together. I'm just gonna, at least people who want to can join. I won't say it's a requirement, but it will help. I'll keep the stream unmuted as well. So if you want to stay on stream, you can as well. Right, people. Let's see, is this fixed? Yeah, it's nice. Score for rate leading. Is the hunter gone, or what did you say? Can you put into your Twitch cooking zero? Yeah, I can put it on Twitch as well here. Shelf with it as well, but yeah. Just mute me on stream, guys, if you are on Discord. I guess we lost the hunter. Oh, what the fuck? Because DC'd mid-try, I guess. Oh, was he dead? No, I was dead early. I guess we remove him. Or her. Let's go.
Summon.
Oh, I need a healer as well. Okay. Got a nice warlock coming. Just need a healer. Healers, do you want to go a bit wild and just 5 heal this dude? I think we do that. Oh, I mean, if there's someone who wants to heal in the group right now, they can also do that. Else, we can also just try 1 pull, 5 heal. I guess we last P1, I'm pretty sure that's the best thing to do. And then, yeah, make sure you have dragon riding, keybound, and all of that. In P1, remember, we need to kill all these living masses. They drop orbs, especially at the start. We need to kill them, collect it, and then gather in the middle. Then we will split into 2 teams, left and right. It's again 135 and 246. And 135 being left side. And then we need to kill 2 living masses on the left, 2 on the right, take their essences. And if you have that essence, you need to bring down the people that fly up. The thing that flies you up is the blue circles. You go to the edge of the room if you get the blue circle. And people with the essences from the living mass will drag you back down. I'll call the names who can do that job if they already took the orb. If you know what to do, try to take the orbs. This is the only thing that will really wipe us. And then the big blue circle, when it explodes on the right and left, we will go in to soak. And lastly, after every knockback, there will be pools that spawn around us. We need to spread and bait those pools. Yeah. Root gonna be using flight form. I think flight form doesn't work here, right? So you just dragon, right? So I'm ready checking, and then we can go. Only gonna take a healer if one queues up. Oh, after reset will work. Okay, yeah. Yeah, druids don't trust your flight form right now yet. Okay. So at the start, we kill these 2 and then gather in the middle, guys, yeah? You can already be pre-gathered in the middle
5,
unless you're hitting them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going at 0. Good. You should die to cleave, so you don't need to do much. We're lusting here. Send the pots as well. And
Get in.
gather in the middle now. Gather in the middle.
3,
Gather.
2,
Good. Be in the zone. And splitting up now to your teams. Getting the knockback from the middle. Watch it, don't fall off. Knockback. And now a good spread as we kill these guys.
Spread.
You can focus the ads that are further a bit more. Pick up the essences if you know what you're doing. And circles go in the back of the room. Back of the room, and essences pick them back down. Priest, Netso, Shalfu, Oxen. So you're tanking and you have the orb, you have to make them, pull them back down. Pull him. Oh my god, I'm just watching you guys. Okay, get ready for the second knockback from the middle now. Knockback coming again. Don't fall off.
Spread.
Okay, pooping again. And soaking the antimatter as well. We will play this Devour, okay. Soak the antimatter. Grip back down these guys. And gather in your subgroups. Gather in that purple zone now. Gather.
2, 1.
Okay. Ideally, we skip this. I think if we take another DPS, we can. So I'm just gonna go with another DPS. We do a little bit less targeting of the ads and cleave them, and then we just don't play this hard part at all. And that will make things a lot easier. But ideally, we get a druid. We need a juicer DPS, guys. guess we take this through it.
Summon. Summon. Summon.
So what the only thing we're gonna change is just slightly more focus on the boss rather than the ads, and ignoring the second set of ads completely and just killing him. So
Summon.
so the third set of it's completely if you're counting the very first ones. I'll say it. So after the second knockback, we'll just spread and hit the boss and we'll phase him. It should be easy, shuffle. Sounds good. Ready checking. We also get an extra DPS. Also on the left side, we are one healer less. So just during the first antimatter soak, especially, just pay a little bit more attention to your HP. In general, when you're spreading, use a personal. Left side is a bit harder, okay? We're gamers though. Pulling. Oh, go, I guess. Something happened. Okay. Not sure how that even happened, but we're lusting.
Get in.
Gather in the middle.
3,
Gather,
2,
gather.
1.
Gather. No, you need to gather. That's the tricky bit. If you don't gather, you die. Someone had the orb. I don't know who, but didn't need to gather. But also, yeah, don't ninja pull. How the fuck do I pull from this platform? Yeah, I don't know either, bro. I was shocked. I guess we had a little bit less time because the boss got pulled and we had less time to kill it. Don't worry, killing these ads won't be as hard. We had like 5 seconds less than we should have. So don't change anything. Just kill them and then gather and we'll be fine. Ready checking. Okay, pulling. Oh, actually, I need some. 25 seconds. Go on
5,
0, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill the ads, then gather, guys.
Get in.
Gather in the middle. Also stops us from getting pulled.
3,
Nice.
2, 1.
And splitting up.
Spread.
Watch your health on the left side a bit more. Oh my. Forgot about this. And soaking this antimatter.
Front.
These guys go in the back. Save your friends if you have a ball. Zetna, Osmani, Rikria, Bregoth. Nice. And get ready for second knockback. And here we're just ignoring the ads. We're just pushing the boss. Watch the knock though. So ignoring the
Spread.
ads, just hitting the boss. Watching your health on the left side especially. Soaking the antimatter still. Help your friends, don't let them die.
Get in.
Ignore this Devour, we just need to push here. Okay, we're not gonna make it.
1.
So close, damn it. Okay. Any more chance to... We had a 47-second death on the warrior. Eh. I just don't think it's worth playing this Devour. Yet call Willis, leave the group. That's... I don't even see him on the meter. Where is he? Oh, it was the other mage. Okay. Okay.
HS. HS. Summon.
Surely we can squeeze that damage, dude. Getting this alley shaman. Verified helper. Once we have that damage, like P2 and P3 are super easy. So
HS.
really just about that first phase. If you can do a bit more damage on the boss, guys, go for that. I see some people quite low on the boss damage. And, also healers at the start especially, you can also do some pump. Already checking. As I have no idea what the builds. It's fine, yeah. I think my damage is okay. Could equip some items, I guess. That gives me also damage, but whatever. Pulling. Add 0.0.
5,
We all press,
4,
guys.
3, 2, 1.
Remember, we're gathering in the
Get
middle.
in.
3.
Gather, gather, please.
2,
Oh
1.
my god, you're scaring me, sirs. Splitting up.
Spread.
Watching your health on the left side, especially. Move out of your pools. Oh, if I need to kill this ad in the back, guys. Okay, that's nice. Save your friends. And get ready for next knockback. Ignoring these ads here, just hitting the boss. Just hit the boss on
Spread.
this. Watch your health, especially on the left side. You got it, just live now.
Get in.
Easy for us. Okay, now make sure you got your dragon riding going. Dodge the first wall. You need to find a gap in the wall block if you didn't play this before. Just find a gap in the walls and go through that.
Spread.
Dodge the beam, remember. Okay. On the main platform, what we need to do is grip the Nullbinder ads, DKs. There's one in the back and one in the front lane. Just look for them and grip them. Shelf, you can do both. And also, we go with the lines. Something on the tank actually, that's super easy. Yeah, and just we break the wall, punch a hole into the wall and just go through that potentially. Let's see, I'll call if we need to go through. CC these ads as well, guys. CC. Let's see if we go through. Yeah, go to the other side. Go, go, go. What's the pushback coming soon? Get ready for the pushback. Just push against it now with sprints. Pop a personal as well. Don't die. Good. We're just finishing this guy. Okay, ready to mount up.
Three,
Oh, I forgot about the stars actually. But yeah, you guys got it, some of them. On this one, pretty much same thing, just easier. Just there's a circle melee needs to move out of. That's the only thing you need to watch out for, melee. Ready to kill the ad, ready to grip. Good grips here. There's one nullbinder in the back, good grips, nice. Watch out, melee. And we go to the other side, go. Go to the other side. And get ready for the pushback now. And use some AMZs here, use some roars.
2, 1.
Nice. Okay, and just phasing this guy as well. Right, grip the nullbinder still, CC them still. CC them, good. Oh, we go other side, go, somehow, go, somehow, do anything, live. Aw, that's so sad, I forgot about this. Is it still playable? I think it might be. Who's the biggest juicer, dude?
5,
Get that Ellie
4,
Shaman rest, Truth
3,
guy.
2,
Oh, he can ank
1.
actually, never mind. Just rest someone who can't ank, okay? I don't have the time. Just pick one and go, I don't blame. Yeah. Okay, no rests so far. Okay, I think this is playable, guys. Just live. Pop the AMZ here. Revy.
Rings.
Oh my, okay. And we're going next to the ring, and then we keep rotating to the right. Keep rotating a bit more to the right. Get hit when you can. And then go max melee range. And picking
Get in.
star to go into.
3,
And then go
2,
out after.
1.
Get away from this exploding star. Wow. Actually hurts, holy fuck. There's a tank pull. Okay, going away from the star again. And
Rings.
looking for the ring. We go to it, to the right of you, and then you keep rotating to the right. And here you get the slow debuff. That's the only thing that will kill you if you play it correctly. Watch the slow debuff.
Planet
Pop a
formation.
personal if you get it. Kriya, Shay, Musk, Nate. Yeah. Tank pull. Going away from this as well.
Rings.
Okay, looking at rings again. Somebody calculated this as possible. Going right after. Again, if you get a slow debuff, immediately personal, it hurts a lot. Slow debuff coming in 2, 1.
Planet formation.
Live that. Tank pull. Don't get pulled through. And go away from the supernova. Okay. And soon you need to go into a star, guys. Look for one. Don't get tank melee. Don't get tank melee. Good, good.
3, 2, 1.
Is Devour 3 the last one? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, in which case the damage is too low. Yeah, just die, guys. Just die. Just die, just die, just die. My bad. I relaxed too much on that. And I think people were holding everything for the last, or for the damage amp.
Rings.
We're not gonna do that, and then it's gonna be fine. Very good P1 though. Fuck, I'm stuck. I will need a rest. It's fine. I think if you
HS.
reload it, rest of it's fine.
HS.
Okay. Ready checking again. Hey, pulling.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh. Make sure to gather after you kill them, guys.
Get in.
3, 2.
Please get in,
What?
please. Good. Oh my god. It's fine, we don't discuss it. Get ready for knockback.
Spread.
Watch your health, guys. Blue circles going out soon. Soak the antimatter as well.
Left.
Get them down quick. An extra one somehow. And ready for the next knockback. We're ignoring the ads here, just focusing on Posse.
Spread.
Again, watching your health left side. Just focus Posse, guys. And soaking the big circle as well. Any personal you need to live, you don't need it later. Don't die,
Get
just
in.
live. We're killing it. 1, 2 ticks. Live, live, live. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. That's good enough. You don't need max HP. You have HP pool for a reason. And find the gap in
Spread.
the wall. I'll immediately heal the druid, at least when we land. You can also go bear form, sir, here if it's spicy. Okay. Remember, good grips here at the start. Good Put CCs on them. Don't let them cast. And we look at the boss if we need to go through. We are going through. Yep. And get ready for pushback. Pushback coming. You can also personal this. Send some raid CDs. Don't die. And phasing. Okay, now don't hold CDs for the next phase. Don't be greedy, guys, yeah? Just make sure we phase it and then it's gonna be fine. And good CCs. CC them. Don't let them cast. Good. Ready to go over. And we're going over. And one last pushback to survive.
3, 2, 1.
Just live this. Oh my, live. Good. When we land, we res Tutti Shaman.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's the driest a
One.
mage can be entering this phase, dude. Holy fuck. Watch it, don't get clipped by the star here, landing here.
Rings.
Oh wow, that's a tank slap. Wow. Woo! That costs a lot for me. Okay. I have stabilized. Rotating left.
Get in.
I should get in the last second, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Watch health, watch health. Watch the tank suck.
Rings.
I'm a bit all over the place. Okay. Get to that ring without getting tank clapped. And then we go right. Max range.
Planet
And watch
formation.
your health if you got the slow. And watch the suck after. And we're going left always here from now on. Okay, even if it's blowing up in our face, raid always goes left.
Rings.
Gather there. We sit on this and then we will go right. Going right.
Planet formation.
And watch it if you get the debuff. And tank pull coming. Going left again. And get ready to find a star
Get
to
in.
go in.
3, 2, 1.
Going left. Watch the tanks are, guys. Staying left here. That aims is good.
Rings.
Looking at the rings one last time. And going left a bit. Easy for us. World first pug. Dimensisoric, guys. It must be. We did it. Just overgeared it by like 10 high levels, but that's good enough for us. Of course, any sort of courier donation is welcome. Rudy Shaman, thank you for the carry. Wait, how many curves did we get? Let's see. Two, three, four. 15 or something. Holy fuck. That's a lot of people, actually. Crazy stuff. Thank you for the raid, guys. I don't know if I will do the mythic now. What do we think, chat? Do we do the mythic? Do we send it now? Or actually, I think I'm going to send it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we do mythic. Too much gameplay today. We need to react and yap. Oh, trade cancelled. All right, thank you for the run, guys. It was great fun. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you, Jorsey, or who traded this to me? Right, bye-bye. Holy moly. We're getting juiced, guys. Double token. For first week. Lazy Mage, not even shimmering. Bro, I was just so locked in on the whole rate leading and also playing for the first time. It actually feels very very tight, that last phase, bro. That's crazy. When it's after the second devour, the room is so small. You still need one more curio. Let me check, sir. I can get the heroic one here. I have the chest here. I mean, I do need it, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you want it, you can have it. Oh, I have a heroic shot. Oh no, I just had, yeah. Yeah, it's a very small need. I need for shoulders if you don't. Wait, let me see. I got the head, I got the chest now. I mean, if I spend catalyst, I don't need, and I'll no, I don't need at all, actually, because I have mythic off-piece gloves. I would get shoulders and legs with this curio. Yeah, no, I don't need it. It's fine. Very cool, very cool. Got some insane loot this week. Last week was bad loot, but this week, whoo, crazy cooked. OP loot. What should I do with my weapon, though, guys? I have gilded now to craft. I had no items crafted so far. Should I craft the weapon? But then I don't have this 2-set. Which is really strong as well, right? Do Tazavesh hard mode. Oh, bro, I have no idea about Tazavesh. I think I need to do an Tazavesh key first, yeah, to like remember the dungeon. I didn't even do that much back when it was, you know, recent content, like new content. Use dagger, craft offhand. I don't think I got the dagger though. And also I don't have any mythic dagger or anything, you know. I think it's so small for the PS, imagine for the healers. Well, it's especially as a mage, it's weird because you have such little room to blink in. You see, guys, yeah? the mage that died on the first boss topping the mage meter because he lived the last boss. That's what I was talking about, dude. You just live. And you're gaming. Oh shit. I look at the Netzo and Mito blasting Pargolf. We didn't give a fuck. And then we had nothing going into last phase. It was very sad. The Shadowlands wishlist, I'm kind of lost. We were looking at some stuff here. Back in Shadowlands, I had an expansion list wishlist and going through what we did, what we did get and what we didn't get. I will look at it more after I finish my loot situation. You have Chris. I mean, I can of course also craft like an off piece or something. It's just I guess the weapon will give me the biggest juice right now, right? Wait, let's buy our tier tokens first. Get that shoulder. Get those legs. Oh, also, do I get... I don't know, right? Yeah, I got the catalyst charge. All good. This is... Oh, this will keep dropping for me until I get every set or what? Wow, that's crazy, bro. I'll just right click it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I get less chance to get it or something. So we get legs and shoulder. Shoulder item. Wait. And leg item. Bang. Easy for us. And any tertiaries in the chat? That's so sad. Mine had leech. Wait. I didn't even need legs. Mine are already hero track. Fuck's sake. And it has leech. Okay, never mind. It's a one crest save. No, it's not even that. I just wasted a tier token for no reason. Happens, guys. Happens. Great. These things just happen. It's okay because I can just wear these mythic gloves. And it's all okay. It's all fine. Even though these have haste versa, actually. Well, now I tilted. The gloves would have been better. But it's okay. Let's go and upgrade some of this nice new... I have this, by the way. If anyone wants this from the viewer rate, Paladin Priest Shaman token. I called for a roll at some point. I don't know if anyone rolled. Yeah. Bartender. Holy shit. Good way to craft a weapon and see if the staff from Soulbinder drops on mythic. That's true. But I'm sure a lot of people will need that. So not very likely that I get it. How much damage does this even do? Damage of it is... Is it actually this? It actually does 2.4% of my damage. Holy fuck. That's a lot. Oh, it's because I have a 2 set as well. Interesting. Very nice combo. Yeah. I don't know. This is confusing me what to do here. It's okay. I guess we'll just see. Perfect. Didn't cap on Valor Stones. Did it perfectly. Just upgrade the stuff that makes sense, I guess. These are up till here. This helmet. Yeah. I think if I equip the rings I got, I should be able to upgrade some more, no? 701 and 694, never mind. I wonder how good a ring needs to be to unequip the Jester Diamond. No idea. Guess it's time to spend some Rune Crest. I also don't know if I should upgrade these with Rune Crest. Bro, I'm so lost with these upgrades. I wish I didn't get the staff and I would just craft a weapon and be done with it. Jester's fake sim? Oh, really? Is it not that good or what? Seems like a truck for no reason. Hmm. Oh, we also got some boots. I mean, right now I also don't have the craft like effect because I have no crafted item. It's pretty bad, yeah. Hmm. Wait, let me ask the guild. What do casters craft? Do you guys assume you will get the set weapon? I'll just ask the boys. Wondering if a 710 hero plus trinket is better than a 720 crafted. I don't think it's better. It's just very inefficient, right? I don't know. Maybe if I had the Ritual Forge, it would be good to unequip this and get the Ritual Forge with Mythic Craft. I don't know. I'll just ask the boys. They will know, dude. They play this game for a living. They better know. Let's just enchant our chest and then be done with it. Something for you to watch. So streamables get locked apparently. Wait, why are you guys not? Why are you not the mod shelf? There you go. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I see. But I mean, it's my bad for placing these markers badly, honestly. I didn't remember what the difficult part was on this. For some reason, just my brain did not remember back. It's funny because I fixed these markers on progress on heroic. I was like explaining why this is good to people, and then you forget it yourself at the end. There's more at the end. Wait, let's see. Oh my god, the jump at the end. Actually made it out. Oh, there's more here.
Go, somehow, go,
Yeah, this was rough.
anything, live. Oh, that's so sad.
Wait, what? How did you just live that?
Anything, live, somehow do anything, somehow do anything, go, somehow do anything,
That's interesting.
somehow do anything, go, somehow do anything.
Oh fuck, how do you have 23 million HP, bro?
Go, somehow do anything, live.
What's happening there?
Go, somehow do
Oh, is this like with absorbs or what, that HP value?
go, somehow
Spellbook defenses, I see.
live.
Damn.
Go somehow do
Yeah, I guess we could have like maybe popped everything and lived better.
anything, live, go somehow, go somehow do anything, live, go somehow do anything,
I don't know.
go somehow do anything,
Then again, this wall also doesn't do that much damage if you pop this spell book. Yeah, this was rough, dude. I forgot this as well.
go. We go other side, go somehow, go.
Yeah, DK is unkillable. Yeah, I saw somewhere the feedback that we should have maybe played 3 DKs instead of 2 mages, which probably was the play, right? Yeah, it probably was better. And in P1, just struggle a little bit more with the far ad, maybe. I don't know. Just a P1. It's a bit tilted, but I don't know how bad it is even, I guess. I could have asked the DKs. P2, P3, definitely DK was better. Yeah. Okay. I go for a quick P break, guys, and then we continue this list here, okay? Bear me. Those split are straight. They are actually straight now. You're lying. They were not, but they are straight now. Okay. And if they're not straight, that's completely fine as well. It's 2025, guys. Yeah, you gotta get used to the new times. Yeah. Come on, Hazar. Relax a bit. Yeah. Okay, guys. But what we cannot relax about is the new expansion stuff and what we want from Blizzard. Yeah. Let's look at the things that we requested in the past. This is the how to fix WoW request. Okay, I was at Gear that drops from a certain activity should be. I honestly don't care about it too much. But I think it would be nice if it was slightly stronger. Like if whatever you got from the raid for raiding, whatever you got from M plus for M plus. Would also be cool to have like a cool M plus set as well, like a 2 set, 3 set, something. That would be nice as well. But yeah, I understand it's a lot of work. Don't mind it too much. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with this. Like, it's whatever. I'd say it's red, but we also don't care about it. Gold should be something you spend for fun and not a grind for character power. Maybe for BOEs, but with eye level of previous tier. Interesting. I don't know where I got this from. I don't remember even my thinking path on this, honestly. Being hero all season is bad for M plus players. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous anyways. Bro, if I was an M plus player, I would be like on the streets, you know, protesting. Yo, what's up, Chris? Gold should be something you spend for fun. I'm trying to think of shadowlands, gold spending. I think I'm just frustrated to hear that BOEs cost so much. I think there was also something about like crafting a legendary costed a lot of gold or something like this. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I live in my own bubble here, so I don't really know how bothersome it is to get gold for like crafting, consumables, shit like that. It feels very high, the amount of gold you need to do these things, to get these stuff, but at the same time, I have no idea. I've had millions of gold since a long time. I can grab from the guild bank if I need, so I'm like living in my own luxury here, guys, so I don't care if you don't care, let's say it like this. It is very bad in casual standards. That's what I would think. I just buy a token very occasionally. Exactly. I mean, if you think of that though, like when a mobile game does this, right? We all go crazy. We're like, oh, it's pay to win. That's why. Meanwhile, we play a monthly subscription to Blizzard, and on top of that, need to buy gold every now and then. So that's a bit crazy, no? I don't know. To me, it feels quite weird. Sure, you could pick 8-hour pick plans. Yeah, maybe like what needs to be done perhaps is that it is costing it just less to gather all these resources and craft potions and stuff, so that either you can do it yourself or you can buy it for a lot cheaper because, you know, the value of those consumables is just low. I would not be as bothered by it if Blizzard didn't take a cut from the sale of tokens. If it was just the closed economy, that would be better. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, at that point, you just have RMT, right? I don't even mind them taking a cut. It's just a bit high, the cut, right? Isn't it like 25% or something? How does it work? You buy a WoW token for, is it 20 euros? But if you want to get game time, it's like worth 13 euros or something. So it's even more than 25%, right? You don't need to buy tokens. I know lots of players that don't. I buy them now and then, but don't try to make any gold. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're an older player and you know the ins and outs of how to make gold and you have gold from previous times, I think you're fine. I feel like if you're a new player, you probably need to buy gold if you want to level up quickly. I don't know. I feel like I would need to. I don't know though, because I my guild is providing so much, and I have tons of gold from boosting in the past. It's like 25%. My concern is that incentivize Blizzard to make gold harder to get for casuals. Exactly. Yeah, that is the general issue with these things, right? When there is currency you can buy, the game developer is like constantly thinking like, damn, if I need some extra gold, all I need to do is do this, do that. I mean, to me, it's even weird that like the auction house mailbox mount, that this was something you need to buy. I don't know. It's very cheap. I don't like this shit. So yeah, goes to be something you spend for fun, not a grind for camera. I'll change this into you should need less gold / less grind to get your consumables, crafts. Okay, and this is not. It's not horrible, but it's also not great. Legendary items should feel legendary. Yeah, this was a weird thing in Shadowlands. You could just craft your legendaries, and then there was like eventually you had like 6-7 legendaries, and it was weird. 100%. But same with epics. Oh, that's actually interesting. I guess like are epics hard to get, but we're all just too good at the game and think they are easy to get at this point? Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? You can get an epic item from what? Does a heroic dungeon drop one? I don't know. No, I guess not. It's M0. Oh, it's hero track loot. They did make M0s harder, to be fair, compared to in the past. Yeah. I think maybe a little more. I mean, it's also a bit weird because an item, so like a heroic item is that's when a mythic track starts, I guess. Although normal items are also mythic. But here, okay, this is adventure. Holy fight, it's a big difference between M0 and heroic. So after normal items, it's mythic. Maybe it should be, sorry, epic. Maybe it should be after heroic track. It goes epic. I think that could make more sense. M0 is not hero. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I think heroic track, epic. Mythic track also epic. That's fine. And then legendaries are super special. I mean, there's also artifacts on top. I don't know what makes them like decide what is an artifact and what is legendary. I don't really know the difference, like in lore wise. The power wise, I don't think there is much difference. But yeah, it would be nice. I agree. And I mean, random heroic, for example, right? Like this could be just green. It's fine, yeah. I don't think even this is blue. I don't know. It can just be green items. It's okay. It just feels a bit arbitrary. Like it's just item color. Yeah, yeah. Everything is so quickly purple, so you don't even need to like. You don't even think about it. If you have anything blue in your gear, it's like garbage. Which is weird because you can upgrade it. Yeah. I think after purple. I mean, yeah, it's orange. It's legendary, yeah, after that. But that's also weird that, like, legendary items. Like, we didn't have... Do we have any this expansion? No. I guess I don't know why not, I guess. Like, isn't that weird? Let me get a cloak that everybody gets from the campaign. I don't know. Could count the cloak. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's an artifact. Again, I don't know the difference, but it's a bit weird for a whole expansion, not a single legendary item. Like, I guess I don't know, like, why. Like, did they just not have any good ideas? I don't know. They could have. They could have even, like, they could have even made like a legendary for, I don't know, engineering from Chrome King Galliwix, yeah? Like, it'd just be like profession thing. Or I don't know. I think the Soul Hunters could drop DH legendary. I guess maybe they wanted it like to be really, really like important story wise. And these guys just didn't have good enough story. Not sure. Is it a true legendary quality item? Draws a max power while artifacts scale with borrowed power. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. A little weird that there was no legendary whatsoever. I would definitely like more of them. I mean, in a way, they did feel very rare because they did not exist. But yeah, it would be nice to have some like hard to get legendaries. I would say they should drop from mythic end bosses, and then once it is released, like I think the system they had on Sarkareth was good, and they should just do more of that. So the first skill on mythic unlocks it for the whole server, and then you can get it. I don't know if you could get it from normal on Sarkareth, but you should get it even from normal difficulty, I think. To please the casuals. When we're talking about my real opinion, I think you should just drop from Mythic Sarkareth and nothing else, let's say. But yeah. Like, I would only have it drop if a class can equip it in that rate, and you kill Mythic Sarkareth. That's when it just drops, and one of the people there will get it. You need to pick who gets it. Not everyone gets it. Who kills it automatically? And that would be the play. But I know the casuals would go crazy that they can't get it because Mythic is too hard. All that stuff. I think it should only drop once per server. Ah, that sucks. That's too much, because then people need to like swap servers to get it and stuff. I don't like that. That's too much. But only dropping for Mythic, I think, is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if you really want it, you need to go get it. You know, the boss gets nerfed anyways. It's an old MMO type. I mean, that's what, if I was designing the game, that's what I would do. There you go, guys. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with myself. Good job. Good job, me. But should exist in the one, at least should exist in every expansion. Okay, yeah, this is the new edition now, yeah. And it is not happening, I don't think. Okay, jumping puzzles. That's actually, I think, such an easy, like, content grab for Blizzard. I have no idea why they're not doing this. I maybe with now housing happening, it might happen automatically. The people create it themselves, but it's so weird. I have no idea why jumping puzzles don't exist in WoW. They existed in private servers, like when I was holy fuck, I was gonna say level 12 or something. When I was like 12 years old, they existed in private servers, and now they still don't exist in retail. I have no idea why. Super fucking weird. There are these secrets. Actually, they did some like jumping puzzle world quests and stuff, but it was always so easy. True, but are no longer that popular in private servers. I don't know. I don't know why they are not, I guess. But in Final Fantasy, they're still popular, and I would think if you make a good one, it will be popular. It can't be the only thing if the private server. A lot of private servers was just like the only thing you had was jumping puzzle. But I think if it's part of the game, you get a quest for it, you get a reward from it. I don't know. I think it would be very cool. I would be so hyped, man. If I log in, you know, after raids, the patch is there, and I see a jumping puzzle somewhere, and if I do it, I get a hero track item. I just need to do it once, and it's like it takes me like 3 hours to complete it. I would be super down. That would be the best time I spent in that patch. That would be more fun to me than I don't know, killing mythic bosses. I don't know. I guess maybe I really like jumping puzzles, but yeah, we'll get a lot of jumping puzzles with housing system. That's true. But yeah, like I said, I would like a quest for it and shit. That'd be cool. Alright, next is class spec design. Create less systems in the game that feel more important. Wow, those are some deep words, guys, yeah? So we are again out of Shadowlands Covenant system. I don't know, the legendary crafting system. I think this is was mostly done. I think this is kind of domination shards as well. Yeah, true. Holy shit. I think this was mostly done good. The only thing is, again, I think the talent system is too complex. And aside from that, I mean, I know people again are gonna like stone me saying this, but I don't like the crest and I don't like the crafting system at all. I think it's. I know a lot of people love the crest system. I don't know why the fuck you would like this. There's 4 different crests I have in my bags. I think it's way too much. Maybe like, okay, maybe what could be done is you remove the weathered and the carved crests, and you only have ruined and gilded, and then the first items you get are like not upgradable. And also you remove valor stones, or you wouldn't have to remove and reduce the costs. I think then it could be nice. Why do we need different tracks of gear and different crests? Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess different tracks of gear is so that, you know, you can't do in the far boss and then just keep farming crests and upgrade it to mythic max level. I mean, would I care if you could? Yeah, probably not the best. Yeah, I think it's fine to have different tracks. It's just too many. That's my problem. Like, bro, there's fucking adventurer track and shit. Like, what is even happening here, guys? What is even this? Okay, this is veteran at Raid Finder. Okay, yeah, there's some things are wrong here. Like, I don't know. I don't think this makes sense. Just remove these 2 crests, have ruined and gilded. Like, if you're busy upgrading your items with weathered crests and carved crests, like you min-max these crests, bro. What the fuck? I think you're better off just playing the game and getting some experience, and then you just get to the rune and gilded content anyways. It just doesn't make sense to me. This is too complex and unnecessary. Imagine being a new player and you get all these different crests and you're like, what the hell is happening? And you don't know which one to use for what? I don't know. I think it's just super complex unnecessarily. Blind only theory. I think it's like if they forget something and you can get some crest there. I guess I can see it. But yeah, I mean, technically you're right. They could do just one long track. But yeah, if you only have 2, I also don't care. Yeah, basically on my end. I had to sit for a bit when I came back to WoW to understand the system. Yeah, it's just... Right, it's just so unnecessary, this much. And also, like, there's on top of that adventure, and then there's something below this as well, I think, guys, yeah? I don't know what it is, but between adventure and veteran, isn't there one more? Like follower or something? I don't know, there was something, I feel like. I don't know, it's just too much for my head. Explorer. Yeah, there's fucking Explorer. Like, as if anyone is gonna get stuck in Explorer level and upgrade their gear so that they're good enough to enter heroic dungeons. Bro. What the fuck? It's just... you cannot be that bad. Not with the one button action macro thing. It's impossible to be that bad. Like, at that point, you just cannot use your mouse and keyboard. And, like, you're literally, like, you're just... Like, when I let my daughter play this game, she will just do this. Like, she will just do this, right? Just not good enough to control the system. And she will just be stuck like this. If you're stuck like this, yeah, okay. Explorer item would help you. Like, it would be your level, yeah? But at the same time, then you can't do anything anyways in the game. Like, you can't fly, you can't go to vendors, kill any mobs, you can't target the mobs. Like, these people, like, you need to be at this level where you're like, you're stuck here, and then you're like finding the mob, you're getting attacked, and then you're trying to cast, but you're flying up, and then you're trying to like hit the ball, and then this is what will happen. Like, you will just sit here and you will try to cast, and it doesn't work. Like, we're talking at a level that is so low. It's just necessary to give them an upgrading system. It will just confuse them. It's so unnecessary. Like, just let them play the game and not be busy with upgrading their loot at that level. Just make it Valor Stones if you want. That's okay, if you want those things to be upgradable. I wouldn't even put a track on them. Just set a max cap eye level that they can reach or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't even do that, but yeah, like, definitely don't need more currencies. I would make them unupgradable, make it heroic onwards, you can upgrade, and be done with it. And before that, it's still good items, you can play with them. That content is easy anyways. Like, has nothing to do with your gear being upgradable. Yeah. So I would definitely get rid of that shit. And yeah, again, create less systems that feel more important. So if you have only the system for Rune and Gilded, it will feel important when you get there. And when you don't get there, you don't need to worry about it. Same with crafting. I am in shock that this shit has survived so long. That's actually incredible to me. Like, this whole thing is the weirdest shit ever, bro. I think you guys don't realize it when you're in the system yourself. It's like, when someone that doesn't play the game much like me looks at this, like, it's... I see things that you don't, I think. People, like, are in the cave. They don't know what it looks like from the outside. I get my crest, and then I need to get an enchanted crest. Like, why the fuck do I need this item, first of all, right? I could just go here and it could just take my crest. Why the fuck do I need an enchanted item or whatever this is? That's step one. Step two, the whole process of this, like the whole UI and everything, I don't know, bro. It's just not great. I personally would restrict the amount of items you can craft also. Like, what am I seeing here? I mean, I don't know why I can even see items that... why would I make a crafting order for a leather item? I don't understand this. Like, am I missing something? Is this just stupid or am I missing something? For transmog? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I'm getting this complexity in this UI because of transmog. That can't be true. Is this real? Is it actually because of transmog, yeah? Can I transmog like plate items? I don't even know. I didn't know this is possible. You don't know either. Okay, yeah, it's great. Can I don't know. Can I don't know how to transmog. Can I transmog plate items? I don't know how this UI works at all. This is not my thing. All actions. Okay, yeah, great. I don't know. You cannot transfer it. You can get all armor on one guy now. I cannot transmog it. Wait. Is there a difference between transmogging and collecting? What does collecting do? Can I transmog it on another character then? Or how does it work? If I collect it. Oh, okay, yeah, collecting. Okay, I see now. So all of this is just there so that I can craft this item, collect it, log to my, let's say, male character, and transmog this item. That's why I have this feature here. That is ridiculous, guys. That's just stupid. Like, someone at Blizzard needs to just look at this system, please. A higher up at Blizzard, not an intern. Just look at this. Spend like half an hour to understand how stupid it is. Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like if I was at Blizzard and I was playing this game, right? A lot of them play this game and they use this crafting system. I would be so embarrassed that I would actually go and fix it. Like, even if it's extra hours. I don't know. It's so weird. Ah. I'm curious, what else can I craft? What is this even? I can create a crafting order for Wilder Cloth Bolt. Like, is this... Are these real things that people do? Do you guys do these things? Does anyone go and place a crafting order for Shadow Ink? It surely cannot be real, right? Sold by Azure. Oh, you fix B. Just simplify. Just remove all of this shit. I would create... I mean, first of all, I don't even know if I would create every item that is craftable, but at the very least, I'll probably create a UI like this where you can see that, like, you know, not just the tags. I would create, like, I'll put this basically here, and then I would select the item I want to craft by clicking this or something, and then you craft your helmet. You have a helmet craft request. I would not put any of these materials or whatever on the guy that requests the craft. I would, you wouldn't need to buy any of the shit. You would just get the spark from wherever you want to get. I would automatically transfer these crests in, basically, into the crafting order. You wouldn't need to buy an enchanted crest. I don't know why you would want this Maybe that's like a technical problem because it's a currency. I don't see why it should be a technical problem. Should be pretty easy to press yes, and then it subtracts it from here and stores it until the crafting order is complete. But I don't know. You just destroyed all the crafter players. And then the crafters, they can earn their nice money by organizing this, looking at the things they need to buy to craft this stuff. They probably can buy in bulks or whatever and craft this shit. Can't order multiple ones even. You have to make an order for each item, even crafting items. I don't even know what do you mean, like multiple ones. You can't order 100 flasks with one order. You need to make 50 orders. Oh. But I mean, I'm also just saying shit randomly, guys. I haven't really thought about this, but there's just a lot of things that can be done better than this, that's for sure. I'll start by showing me the items I'm probably gonna craft. Not just random shit. I mean, I can favorite them, right? Okay. But I mean, why don't you just show it to me baseline so I don't need to look at this shit? And also, like I said, the crafting thing, yeah, like all this stuff, I think is just, I don't know. It's just a whole process. You to track recipe, go to the thing. I mean, a lot of people don't even have an auction house. I guess there's an auction house here somewhere. Surely there is, right? Surely there is, right? Is it inside? There's no auction house here. Okay, yeah. Put an auction house next to it. I mean, honestly, if you like, let's say you really wanted people to buy their stuff, just add a button to buy it here. Like, I don't know, you press it and you buy it. Shit like this. But at the very least, put an auction house next to it. If you want it. And maybe it's like one item you need to buy. Not all of this shit. This is not contributing to my immersion at all. Also, these missives, bro. Oh my god. You can't be thinking this is good. Just put one fucking missive and then select the stats in this menu. Like, if you gotta create the missive so that inscription is good or whatever. What is this? I don't know. Is this for the sake of like playing the auction house, some people, so that they buy a certain type of missive and then like make gold on that or something? What the fuck is going on here with these? I don't even know. And there's missives for crafting as well? Like, what is this game designed for exactly? Just go here, be like, yeah, I got my 2 missives. That is working for every stat. And then be like, yeah, haste, mastery, there's 2 drop downs. I select, be done. Haste versa, whatever. I mean, you can select whatever you want. And this you wouldn't need to put in. You just select, you want heroic, or like you select your crest you want to use. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is like when the turbo shit came out, right? Okay, I don't know what this process looked like getting this. And then I'll probably put this on the crafter as well. I mean, I personally would put all of this on the crafter. You just put in the spark, the missive, or you select your stats. I wouldn't even create a missive, but let's say a missive needs to be created to keep inscription alive, or whatever this is made from. I'll select that and the eye level you want, basically. True, yeah, I wouldn't even select the crest you want to use. I would select the eye level you want. Like, you know, it adds. I also wouldn't make 5 different ranks. Come on, just make like 3 at max. Like, what is 5 ranks, bro? Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. It's just very bad. I have no idea how this survived with such little changes into this expansion. They're changing the 5 ranks to 3. Wow. That's great thinking. I had no idea actually, but that is a good step. But I mean, there's many other steps. I hope they do many other steps on this. Crafting It is the thing I hate the most, probably playing this game myself. Like, it's the worst system in the game, in my opinion. It's worse than crash system, upgrading system, which, you know, there are things I said I don't like. It's worse than talent system, worse than everything, bro. It's horrible, I think. Ranking system just needs to go away. What is the ranking system? You mean the craft ranking? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it could also just have one rank. You're right. Wait, dude, we're getting played again by Blizzard. It could just have one rank. I know, like this, maybe like a crafter in the chat thinks like, that's horrible because, you know, I want to do all this effort to get the better craft and all of that. But is this really so much fun? Like, is this crafting system so much fun for crafters? I don't know. Like, does anyone ever go, guys, and say, you know what? I don't want rank 5. I want rank 2. Does anyone really do this? Like, only PvP. I don't understand why it is on PvP, but I guess it doesn't matter maybe for them. I don't know. Just end up with that one person in your guild that has all professionals and everyone just leans to him to make rank fun because no one else wants to interact with it. Oh, PvPers don't care about ranks. Okay. Wait. So they have the system like this already for PvPers. Okay. Removing those. Apparently they're reducing to 3 ranks. But it should just be 1 rank. It should be. I'm okay with it being hard to craft that rank. I just don't see why there's different ranks, because no one ever really wants a bad rank. Like, you never want to give the materials and get something bad out of that. And then having to recraft later is an adventure again. Okay. Yeah, no. Crafting system, it makes me angry. I don't like it, guys. I also... I guess the not like the public things. There's the reason there's a cap is I guess they don't want botting and bots like to steal the crafts or something. Perhaps I don't know. But what ends up happening is people who bot just write in trade channel instead, and you're speaking to bots in trade. But okay, yeah, like I don't care too much. I guess honestly I don't care if someone bots the crafting as well. To be honest with you, but I don't know. Yeah, just simpler shit with crafting. That would be nice. Luckily, my guild is OP again, and they all craft the stuff that I need, but still interacting with this menu is fucking horrible. I think I understand it if it happens on Dragonflight, right? Especially first tier of Dragonflight, maybe second tier of Dragonflight. At some point, you gotta go and be like, this kind of sucks. Let's rework it. I don't know. It's such a slacking thing, and like it's okay if you never need to do this, but you have to craft items. They're like super biz. They give you the embellishments are OP. You need to have embellishments, so it's not even a choice or anything. Yeah, which I think is okay. Like I think crafting should be part of the game, just not in this way. Yeah. Okay. Enough about crafting. Crafting. It was just an example. Yeah, we didn't even have this because back then Shadowlands didn't have this kind of crafting. But I'll make a new request sheet. Okay. Crafting system. Okay, without yelling. Crafting system needs to be reworked and simplified. Okay. Yeah, is it still better than last? Is it better than Shadowlands? Very, very little, maybe. I'll put it on red, dude. I don't like it. Work on the class spec instead of external systems such as soulbinds, covenants. Yeah, they did do this, to be fair. Oh, there was soulbinds as well. Oh boy, yeah. That was horrible. Yeah, no, this is something they did. Okay, good job, Blizzard. Yeah, we like it. What is this? Spice. World events for special occasions. Oh, yeah. Apparently I said they did this? I think this was maybe... I marked this screen maybe after Barros when they... This is... In my eyes, this is still red. Fuck it. This needs to be way more. Way more world events for special occasions. Like, it could be when MDI is ongoing. There could be, like, some crazy thing. It could be when server first boss dies. Or I guess server first is a bit weird now with cross-realm rating. At least, like, region first or something. Something happens. It could be when... any sort of like new content gets completed at a high level for the first time. Like some group gets, I don't know, 4K and plus score, or what else could it be? Someone reaches the maximum eye level possible in the game. The first time someone completes the campaign fully. I'm not saying like that should be like some crazy things. Just there should be a world event triggered by that. Global achievements, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they are gone nowadays or what's going on. Back then, you had an achievement proc in the whole realm when someone got like the max level with a specific class. When there's a new expansion coming, for sure, there should be things like first max level shaman, first max level mage. These all should be announced, I think, in chat. Mounts. I mean, I guess mounts are tied to those things that I was saying, so I think that will like automatically happen, right? Unless there's a rare mount. Let's say there's a new rare mount that you can get 1%, 0.1% chance, and then someone gets it. Yeah, I think there should be something, but yeah. Yeah, just typically that a rare mount is tied to an end boss dying or something, and that should already have something. That's why I was saying that. Leveling is also a small resource first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All these like first clears of something, I think should get it. Yeah. Maybe it's just like too much work for them to do it for many things because it's like not reusable. But at the very least, like for like the big events, for MDI, for AWC, dude, for AWC, there's nothing. Nothing happens when AWC is going on. That's crazy to me. It's like PvP is one of the core things in this game that existed always. I don't know, there should be something happening. I don't know. Maybe something happens in fucking Nagrand, the Ring of Blood. Maybe you can have like NPCs of the people that are gonna participate in the tournament, like sitting there on the benches or something. Like each team has their corner or something. I don't know. Just maybe what I'm saying is stupid, but you know, something. There can be something. It could be cool. Yeah. I think this would be very, very nice. To see these cool events also as like a normal person that's not necessarily participating in tournaments or just on Twitch, seeing these things happen in game, you know. Because when we're having such fun PvP, they should push for cool stuff for it. Yeah, PvP, I mean, it's so neglected. It's so sad. Like, they announced this new battleground in a new expansion. I'll probably never see it. I'll probably never know what this battleground is about because there's nothing in the game that will send me there. There's no reward I care from this place. I won't even be like introduced to it or anything. You know, there won't be a quest to do in there, like nothing. I will need to go into this menu and find it and be like, oh, okay, PvP. I wouldn't do rated, I guess. I would need to go and hope that it procs as a random epic battleground. It's never gonna happen. It's so weird. But yeah, PvP is super neglected. It's so sad to see, honestly. More soloing achievements would be cool. Soloing current tier raid boss example. Oh yeah, true. For sure, that would be very cool as well. First kill of the Killbase Delph. Exactly. That could be triggering something. And what Destiny 2 did, for example, guys, a lot of you might not know, is on their like end boss of an expansion, when the first team cleared the raid, it's opened up an event, like it continued the campaign. And it opened up an event that people could do to earn items, to you know, have fun, and they would like help finish the boss, let's say, because the boss would like retreat, right? And then you would go and finish it with as like a world event. It would turn into like a world boss, basically. I thought that was super nice. It was not me that got war first. I still thought it was nice, you know? It was, yeah, I think we need more things like that. Like, it's not just like some visuals, right? It could unlock something for the rest and for everyone. If someone does, and then it's also like people kind of want someone to succeed at it, so everyone can get to play the new content. I don't know. So much opportunities. I mean, they did it with Sakureth and the legendary weapon, so they know what I'm talking about. Just needs to be done more. Freaky idea the other way around. Have work quests that help your region's mythic raid effort. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is like that with split runs, right? That's why they're not removing split runs as well. I think they like the idea of you helping the mythic teams, but yeah, that kind of exists. I think doing it more, I don't know, might be a bit too much. Maybe in some other way. Maybe like you can contribute and I don't know. Could be something there. I don't know how to best do it. Please grab no more Destiny 2 references. I'm here because I have a PTSD from Destiny 2. This leads expansions of Trainwreck and Bungie doubling down. Really? I don't know. The people I spoke to said it was really fun to play the raid tier at least. But I don't know what the expansion is about. Okay. So this is not happening. World Run first, some sort of announcement, cool events being triggered by it. Yeah, this was green because we had the Barrows legendary, but I'll put this back to red, honestly. I think it just needs way more stuff anyways. For ratings such as plus PvP tournament and first 2.4k or other events. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we mentioned PvP tournament here as well. Same thing from 4 years ago, still not done. Feels bad. C5 Fantasy boss transitions, we need more stuff like that, especially on end bosses. To be fair, we kind of got this. It's just not as cool as Final Fantasy, but that's okay, I guess. We kind of got it with like the flying on Dimensius and stuff. Like the anime transitions. And also not everyone likes this stuff, I guess, but I think if done good, it would be nice. Okay, rating. Heroic and Mythic released at the same time. Ooh, okay. I don't even know if I want this anymore. How do you guys feel about Heroic Week versus no Heroic Week? Like the way it is right now, it doesn't really matter because you go to Heroic first anyways. Honestly, I think my answer is that it just doesn't matter. I don't care about this. They would need to fix split runs for this to matter. Week 1 is just Heroic Week. Yeah. The transitions atrocious and the race roll first. Having to do that gimmick time and time again is kind of boring. Do you mean the flying, for example? I don't know. Is that boring, the flying? I don't think so. Never saw someone mention that. I think on Dimensius, the flying is a bit boring for anyone that's not doing a star. But on Tindral, for example, I think it was pretty intense, and I would not say that it was boring. But I don't know, I didn't play it myself, so I can't really tell. But watching it, it didn't look boring. I like flying in the raid, hated it in dungeons. Yeah, in the dungeons, I did not like it as well when I played this Nokud offensive or whatever it was called. That was very weird. I think it's also like in M Plus when the one that I did was I don't know if there's other dungeons with flying, but like you do it between every pull kind of thing or between every few pulls. Whereas in raid you do it like and it's done maybe once or twice I guess on Dimensius or on Tindral, but it's not like all the time. It's not interrupting your rotation and shit like that too much. The race from Undermine, I thought we would definitely be doing some racing as well. Yeah, I think that's again like a failed opportunity there. I don't know what boss it would fit easily, but definitely could be something there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this honestly, I don't think we care about. Yeah. The coolest thing would be just no heroic at all, no PTR testing, and just go into Mythic. You see the boss for the first time, and you try to immediately play it with no journal. That would be fun. That would be really, really fun. That would be amazing, honestly. But yeah, I don't. I also think we will never get this, so it's not gonna happen. So I do not care. Actually, we change this. Heroic loot should be barely an upgrade, not more than 5 eye level higher compared to previous mythic. Main objective is to remove split runs. How much eye level upgrade is it nowadays actually compared to mythic full versus new heroic? I think it is about that, right? Isn't it? Wait, 20? That must be then fully upgraded, no? I don't think that's true. Wait, 710? No, wait. This is 694 from the first boss. And Liberation of Undermine, Mythic, like a very rare loot that's fully upgraded or something. 678. Was this fully upgraded? I guess so. 678, yeah. 678 to 694. 684. 684 to I'm comparing it to the first boss, 694. So this was 10 eye level increase from the first boss. And there was 20 eye level increase from the last boss on heroic. Yeah. I mean, back when I wrote this, the upgrading system did not even exist, to be clear. I think it would be nicer if I guess the upgrading system kind of ruins this whole planning. That could be a thing that you're just not allowed to upgrade early on during the race, and then that's also like a soft nerf that comes in, or like a good nerf that comes in over time. You are able to upgrade your items now, so people can. Actually, would really like that, because then people are less bothered by like doing grinds and stuff early on in the patch. They just go and play the content and try to beat it, and then if they don't manage to, the nerfs are coming in by you just upgrading shit. But yeah, if this system exists, then I guess I would put it on the same track as the previous raids mythic. So it's just side grades or maybe some trinkets you want on heroic. That would help definitely with split runs. But I guess, I don't know, don't really care because there's other ways to fix split runs. And also, at this point, if I'm not the one organizing split runs, I don't care either. I think it's just shit for the rest of the people, for the community that is, like if I was a rank 4 or 5 guild and I don't get to get all the gear from the split runs that we do, I would be very tilted about it. I'm actually shocked that these people are not complaining about it. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. If I was like Fat Shark, yes, I would be going crazy, being like, what the fuck? Why are these guys able to get so much loot traded to them? Because of that, the bosses are harder and they look like they're worse players than they are. I don't know. Feels weird to me. Was worth looking at it again after the strat squish. I've gained 2 right now. Since DF season 1 mythic gear. That's a lot of high level. We would like the upgrading system. Does it make it more fun? I heard a lot of good feedback about the upgrading system. I don't necessarily know why. I think it's maybe because there's like more deterministic way to get upgrades than RNG. But then again, getting the item itself is still RNG. I don't know, honestly, why people like it that much. I think it's something that you're like busy with if you're not raiding, or plus you can still go and fix your stuff in delves and get valor stones and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not impressed by it personally. Items dog shit earlier. Normal items are the same power as heroic. Makes no sense. Mythic loot without gillet is just heroic as well. Yeah. If you don't have tracks, then what do you do out of your weeklies? That's why they like it. It provides content. It certainly does provide content. But I don't know. I mean, I don't, let's say I don't care about it too much. I also don't like it too much. I don't dislike it too much. I just would like it to be simplified, like I said, less tracks, less crests, types, all that stuff. Okay, but yeah, with this, honestly, don't care about this myself too much. If I'm thinking like I'm Fat Shark, yes, or if I'm Synergy or whatever, I would definitely dislike the fact that heroic is giving so much eye level. I would like heroic to be the same as mythic gear from the previous race, and then it's like an optional side grade place. Probably add a heroic week so you can get your new trinkets, and it's a place to get your new tier sets. I think you should also be able to get your tier sets from other sources for sure, like M+. You can with Catalyst and stuff, but yeah, just saying. Also, it would be cool if you can get only 2 set the first week and 4 set the next week. But yeah, I can see that balancing that might be a bit too hard to bother with this shit. Yeah. Also, maybe remove normal because it's pretty close to LFR, heroic, and mythic. Oh yeah, I think I have that down here. I think. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty much red. Remove boss mechanics from the journal. Only use it for lore/loot. Well, this only makes sense if you remove PTR as well. Obviously, if there's PTR and there's guides out there, it doesn't make sense not to put it into the journal. So if PTR goes away, there's a big if. So this is not gonna happen really, but yeah, that would be cool. Bosses should be more of a skill/tactic check rather than gear check. Goal is to remove split runs. I think they did this actually. Both Nexus King and Dimensius are not really DPS checks. DPS you have enough. Maybe it could be slightly less that you needed. Yeah, I would put yellow on that, but I think it's mostly done. It's only on maybe Dimensius, a little bit hard, but even that, it's not hard. I mean, you guys see, right? Like, every time everyone's dying on P3, and it's the strat, like, living that actually is holding you back. And if you play it fully correctly, you will live. Yeah. So, I think it's mostly... Nexus King was full strat check, pretty much. If you didn't die, the boss died. And it wasn't even like healing you needed. You just have to position yourself properly and press your personals and raid cities. Ara similarly with the crowd controls, right? Fractalus was a bit of an algorithm boss, but whatever. Soul Hunters also wasn't really a big DPS check. But yeah, also hard to make a DPS check out of this boss with triple targeting. Yeah, Lumithar also super easy if you got the strat right. Yeah. Could be a bit more, for sure. But not a big deal. It was half done. It should take a player 8 to 9 clears of the raid to get full bis gear. If that's not the statistical average, then introduce token drops instead of specific pieces after a set amount of weak/kills of bosses. I think we kind of got this, right? Because you don't need to... I mean, it's like the bis just doesn't exist because of tertiaries, but aside from that, we kind of got it. Because you get gear from so many different sources. You can upgrade your mythic track from anywhere that you get. I don't know. I want to give this a green. I think. Fertilus without weaker is fun. Yeah, that would be interesting. How would you even deal with that? I don't even know. That would be interesting, dude. Probably would want to play a lot closer to the boss so you can adjust easier. Then maybe you would have like a raid leader read out the debuffs or something. You can't have everyone talking, that would be crazy. But then how do you handle the breaks? What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Probably need a redesign. Anyways, full CD reset after wipes and respawn in front of the boss. Yeah, the CDs still don't reset, guys. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. like shifting power and arcane search, I think don't reset. Five people there, red, orange, blue. Yeah. You need to help give them people some help if they don't use recurse. I know. It's the Final Fantasy way, right? But yeah, this I don't know about other classes, but my cities don't reset fully. So yeah, kind of wild, but I guess we didn't manage. 10-man only heroic difficulty rates, 1 to 3 bosses in between other raids. You're kind of getting that in new expansion. It's just it's not 10-man and it's not heroic difficulty. So I guess we're not getting it really. Yeah. This would be very cool. And I don't know, it could like get people into raiding that haven't tried it before. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, actually, by the way, one thing, I think Heroic Dimensions is really hard. I just realized today in the pug raid. Kind of crazy how hard it is. But anyways, let me tell you, I'd love that. Yeah. Lower than 2 minutes doesn't reset. Yeah, I guess I don't know why. Yeah, Shuffle, I don't know why either did. They started this with BRD first season, and people didn't really want to do it since it didn't have mythic gear. I think a lot of people did BRD, but also it wasn't 10-man, right? Wasn't it like 40-man or something weird? I think if it's 10-man, people will do it. There could also be always like a one-time quest that you complete to get a mythic item. I'm a big fan of that. Like a mythic track item. It's like a specific item. There's no RNG. You always get like a ring. You always get a boots or something. There's normal heroic, I think. So you could do 10-man. Oh, okay. Also, I was a big fan of 10-man rating as well. I guess then we did kind of get that with BRD. But wasn't BR? I don't remember the BRD stuff. Maybe it was that. It's also like a reworked rate, right? Like it's not like it's not new content. That's also a bit weird. I'm gonna do it a light red only. Okay, scale down function for old content. Oh yeah, scale down to high level you would have back then to be able to replay content. Here, that's what you were saying, Shalfu, earlier, right? Yes, it's crazy that you cannot play like older rates. I mean, they do time walking, I guess. But I mean, I guess I don't even know what the reward of that would be necessarily, or if there should even be an award. But just simply scale down option would be cool. But yeah, I'm not sure what I would do with that. There's just so much content that we would get. Yeah, Religion infinite content. The words of content, yeah, it's just like ideally you add something to it, right? Like maybe, maybe. I think it would be nice if it dropped the maybe the cosmetic item like back to 100% chance. You know how the mounts go to like low percent, or maybe like 50% chance. I don't know. You know, like there's some value in doing it in the like the back in the old ways. Yeah, I don't know. Like for example, Algalon from Uldura has this eye level achievement thing that, and you get a title. That sounds good, yeah. Honestly, just anything. any there should be something that you do it like you get though by doing it, but then anything is fine. Just a token of appreciation that you did this with low eye level. And then, you know, I think a lot of streamers would like form groups for old content. There would be like marathons people do. I think even as Echo, like we would do it for practice reasons, just to like refresh our memories on how old bosses were. To like as practice, you know. I mean, I think if you do this, so you would need to reduce the amount of grind necessary in current content so that people even have the time to entertain this idea. Because otherwise, if we're already raiding 3 times a week, plus we need to do all the M plus weeklies, plus people need to like fix their characters, craft shit on them, get their Valor Stones, crests, all that stuff. I don't think people will have time to do old content for fun, or for mostly for fun. But if you have less content, I think people would do more fun content, which I think this would be. I think this would be fun content. So yeah. But yeah, balancing that and stuff is of course a work. I understand. So I don't know. I feel like they're maybe a bit too busy to realize this project right now. Okay, but yeah, I mean, we're obviously getting time walking stuff, so I'll give it a light red. And plus, Valor points should take less time to farm, and you get the. Dude, it's still fucking Valor points. Now it's Valor stones, and it was Valor points in 2021. That's crazy. And get you the max gear possible from M plus, and you still can't get max gear from M plus. Wow, that's sad. Actually, it's been 4 fucking years. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's a red. Wow. Let me turn on the lights, dude. It's hurting my eyes. Okay, what's next? Be able to play any key you want once you unlock it. Oh, they did something with it, right? I don't know what. But I mean, it's not at the place where I would want it. So a light red, maybe. Yeah, the resilient keys or whatever. I don't know. I just let us play the key when you unlock it. It would be nice. PvP eye level should have slightly less importance. I guess in Shadowlands it had big importance. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment about PvP at all because I have no fucking clue. I haven't touched PvP since Shadowlands. This was the last time I played PvP. I played it a lot, by the way. I had like 1,000 games of Arena or something in Shadowlands, guys. Yeah, it was crazy. I was grinding it like a madman. I was playing Mage Rogue nonstop. Right now you get full PvP and a good sesh. That's what a friend told me. Remember the SL Arena arc for everyone. That was good stuff, dude. Sending those greater pyros was so much fun, actually. I had a lot of fun doing PvP, and it's so sad that it's just not part of the game now. For me, also, even when I was doing that PvP, I still didn't like how certain things worked in PvP, at least. Like it felt like there was a bit too many things, and also a lot of like RNG procs and stuff that just tilt you sometimes. Yeah, was a big PvP player back in the days in like Wrath, and TBC as well, but mostly Wrath. Those were the good times, and MOP as well. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Also, I don't like the PvP talents and stuff as well. Like as if PvP is so much easier compared to PvE that they get additional talents on top. I don't know. Maybe PP players like it, but I don't like it too much. Yeah. I don't know, don't care. Social, be strict about punishment for harassment, flame, making fun of people. I don't know what made me type this, but I don't even remember how bad. I don't even know how bad it is right now, at least. But yeah, if you're harassing people, you should get punished. I don't know, obviously. Posture check. You mean more like this? Dude, the weird thing is, the posture that I have right now is the best one I can have. Like, if I am sitting straight like this, it's actually worse for me. And that's full science. I'm not making this up. I know it because I have been sitting for years. I'm actually a professional sitter. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how normal social interactions are in this game. I have not been harassed, so I can't really comment on this. New player icons. This will reduce expectations of people that are new to the game and will encourage players to help them. This is definitely something that you guys wanted me to add on this. I do not care, honestly. I have very low expectations when I'm playing with a person in this game. Like, my expectations are low as fuck. So, and the achievements kind of count as an expectation thing. So I guess if like you're doing the content, I mean, you already know from like an M plus key, like what level key they've done. So I would say this is kind of even implemented. And then when you're raiding, you have the raider IO experience thing, which bugs half the time or is not showing the correct person. But I guess if that was like built into the game, showing the experience of the player when you mouse over them, when they like queue up to your thing, like it does with M plus, it would be good, I think. Yeah, for sure. Low expectations and much patience. That's right, dude. But yeah, I mean, I would say we kind of have this. It just could be better. Yeah. Housing, guild housing, player housing. Yeah, apparently happening, guys. Yeah. We're getting it. Again, nothing I care about. Okay, so what do I care about, though? What would I, on top of the stuff here, would want for the new expansion? Okay, I'm going to start by doing this, guys, yeah? Go even darker, dude. There we go. Carbon system needs to be reworked and simplified. Okay, we put it all here. Thank the Lord. What do I want from this game? I mean, obviously global release and stuff. Did I not even type global release here, by the way? Oh yeah, here. Okay, yeah. That's an obvious one. Okay, again, this is a hot take. Less complex talent trees. Like, and this is like complete opposite of what they're doing. They're adding more to the talent trees. That's is fully like, I have no idea how we can be so far off of each other with Blizzard. Like, I understand if they didn't touch the talent trees, but in my opinion, they're making them worse by adding more things. I think they should change things in the trees if they're making a new expansion, of course, but I don't think they should be adding more. To me, it's crazy. These are nerd sniping. I don't know what that means, but people just copy paste trees. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just creating like these games for like 10 theory crafters that no one gives a fuck about as well. Like, it's not like the race. Like, you could argue, oh, they're creating mythic race for only 3 guilds. But millions of people are watching this race. They like, actually, I never seen like people sit and watch a theory craft there. I mean, okay, maybe like 100 people, maybe 1,000 that care. But everybody else will need to interact with the system. They have to interact with the system. It's not like Mythic as well, that only, you know, a small percentile of the players of this game play. Like, everybody who plays WoW will interact with this shit. And all they do is look up a guide online and use that. Kind of crazy to me. Like, I don't know, bro. It is very weird. I wish I could see the vision, like, why this is better. I just really don't. Like, I'm trying to make this work in my head. It just doesn't work. I'm okay with Sunforian Spellslinger type of adjustments. I think that's cool. But honestly, like, this whole side could be a locked talent tree. I never need to interact with it. And all I have to choose is between Sunfury and Spellslinger. I'll be probably fine with that, yeah? Just give me, like, a basic amount of cleave, basic amount of single target, you know? Give me resonance, give me, like, maybe like 3 choice nodes or something like that. Like, where I want the auto-shooting orbs, when I barrage. I don't even know where they are. Versus, I don't know, some other talent or something. Presence of mind, I don't know. And just like 2-3 options and be done with it. That would be completely fine with me. Yeah. Unfortunate. So definitely less complex talent trees is what I would want. In fact, a lot less. Yeah. What else do we want? Less crest type. Oh, we didn't actually have less rate difficulties, right? Interesting. Yeah, does it make sense to have... I mean, the way it works right now, it makes sense a lot for us to have normal rates because it helps us with the split runs. Otherwise, it's full RNG fiesta if you get the good new trinkets or not. When it comes to non-race war first, if I was a normal player, I think normal difficulty is completely useless. I think even LFR difficulty is completely useless. You have story mode, that's good enough, I think. I don't know how story mode works actually, but I think you have story mode. Can you do story mode every dungeon, every boss, or is it only the last boss actually? I don't know how you do the story mode thing. Only last. Okay, that's not great then. I'll probably keep normal and just make it queuable. I think, yeah, that would be cool actually. Remove LFR, keep normal, make it queuable, be done. And then I would reduce the normal and heroic difficulties a bit. In fact, I would reduce all difficulties a bit, probably. Mythic is too difficult as well. But it's okay if that happens after the race. I don't think it bothers anyone. So that it's people who play Mythic have... it's kind of already happening, right? But I think, like, right now, Heroic Dimensions, quite rough. I don't know. We were super juiced geared, remember, right? Like, in that raid that we did. We still had some wipes. LFR normal also help getting set pieces. Yeah, exactly. LFR, I don't know. Doesn't LFR have its like own set or something? No, it did at some point, but did they change that? I don't know. If the argument is it needs to exist so people get their set pieces, I think that's fucked up. I think LFR needs to go, dude. Cut LFR, make normal rates queuable, and make normal and hers a bit easier. Okay. Terms of difficulty, LFR, correct normal. Yeah, true, true. I don't LFR that misses is hard. Maybe we should queue and see what this hype is all about. Oh, it's Nexus King as well. Okay, that's a bit too long. Maybe I get a group 2 that disbands on Dimensius. Apparently it's rough. Invest more time in delves, huge W content, but needs some love and cooking. Yeah, I didn't do the Kiveza delve as well, but I do agree. I would say higher quality delves and better rewards. Like, and slightly better rewards. Like, not a lot. I think it's fine where it's mostly is, but yeah. Like, a lot of delves to me is just like kite mobs, kill boss, kite mobs, kill mobs. Like, it's always the same thing, kind of. I would like some puzzles and mechanics, you know, like you have to, I don't know, 5 souls appear. You need to collect them as quickly as possible or something. And then, I don't know, you need to go and like there are like 4 pillars and you need to go line of sight behind a pillar and then it breaks, the one that you did hide on, and then you go to the next one and next and all 4, that's a DPS check or something. You're just like some actual unique mechanics, you know? I don't know, the ones I was playing, it was always move out of zones, blink around so it doesn't reach you, and like, I don't know, interrupt. They need less tiers. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll make a delves thing here, then less tiers. 100%. It's actually baffling, guys. It's actually crazy that there's this many tiers. Like, why? What the fuck? Why are there so many tiers? Like, at the very least, make it like LFR, normal, heroic, mythic. There's so many tiers. That's crazy. Not normal, not good. I would say like there's 3 to 4 max. That's what I think. What else? What else? What else? Anything on loot? Oh yeah. Less trinkets. Less but more interesting. Less but more interesting trinkets. Or lesser like this, but higher quality, more interesting trinkets. Yeah. Able to communicate and trade with opposite faction. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. This tilted me last week already. Allow communication between factions. 1 to 8 power-ups on items not necessary and boring. Oh shit, LFR procced. 1 to 8 power-ups on items not necessary and boring. Yeah, I already said that when I was talking about this, but I can kind of get, yeah, I think that's more specific. I would say only upgrade tracks for heroic and mythic loot. Only ruined and gilded crest. This is a thing that will feel like that will look like people will look here and be like, oh, he only cares about content that is like high end and doesn't consider the casuals. I just think the casuals, we are at Dimensions, by the way, as expected. 3 vibes. Let's get it, dude. I just think the what do you call it? The lower level, like if you're playing at a lower level than heroic, I think you're better off caring about like your rotation, your positioning, your keyboard, mouse control, then upgrading gear. Like there's so much to learn from you. You don't need to bother with an upgrading system. But when people read this, they won't understand it. They will think, oh, he just doesn't care about them. Like, it's not true. It's the fact that I care about them that I want. For me, it doesn't matter. Why would I care if there's normal items that you can upgrade, or especially LFR or something? Okay, getting a phone call from the wife. Let's see.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Get in.
3, 2,
What the fuck, chat? What's happening here? Ooh, they're getting meaty tanked. Let's see the big knock. Wow. That's crazy.
Spread.
Okay. Let's see, what is the difficulty of LFR? I'm actually very curious. He didn't lust, by the way. CR healer. Ooh. Maybe there's just not enough healing. No one is picking up this orb. That's a bit concerning right now. I'll ping it. Oh, what the? How? How did I ping that guy? Surely this doesn't suddenly knock us. Okay, very good.
Spread.
We are facing the boss. Guess I could have touch of the Magi. Okay. So what's the hard part of this fight? Is it the platforms maybe in the rockets? But the rock probably doesn't kill you. People doing the stars, dude. Holy.
Spread.
What am I? Getting some crazy VCAR procs. The tank just died. Oh. Just fell. Happens. Okay, I mean... Oh, okay, we need to go this side. Okay. This doesn't seem too hard. Oh shit. Dude.
3, 2,
Holy. You almost failed, guys. That would have been my first. Oh. Maybe I hold my CDs. Maybe the last phase is the hard part. I don't know. Okay. We are getting the pushback. Maybe the pushback is the hard part.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. They all get the debuff. What? How did they all get hit by the Warthog? They could have just walked. What
5, 4,
the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. I don't know what the boys struggled on, dude, but we're owning this boss. Ooh, maybe here. Oh no, you can just get 2 stacks. Lol.
Get in.
3, 2, 1.
This might be it. This might be it. Ooh, we got lot. Ooh, multi-kill. Holy moly. Do we still have a tank? Okay, okay. That is indeed the difficulty, guys. I found it. Oh no, I already... That is a big fail. I failed my DPS. The boys needed me the most. Oh. Interesting. A little bit of carry, but I guess it's the fact that they don't know they need to get into the orbs. Easy gaming, everyone. GG, will play it. Attack. That was indeed easy for us, guys. Okay. Surely I don't need any of these. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. With some nice experience here. Yeah, no, completely unnecessary, this difficulty. Remove it for sure. I provide a journal, people don't read anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You plan to clear a 14 second rate here? Didn't even do the first rate here, dude. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy. I don't know. Right now, there's so much shit to fix at Echo. Once they are all fixed, I might. But my guess is it's gonna be more... I mean, maybe, right? It's just a weekend in the end. Yeah, if I can convince the boys. And then one weekend I don't play WoW and just play Final Fantasy. Same with Destiny 2. Could be a thing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, where we were at, only upgrade tracks for heroic and mythic loot, only rune and guild crest. Yeah, exactly. Just remove the complexity for the plebs. This is a system they can get to learn later on. It's fine. And other than that, on loot, yeah, we did write down the trinket stuff. be like, this is items. This is socials. Delves. This is also less crest types. Oh, I already had written it down actually. And this is like systems. Yeah. What else in the game, guys? I mean, UI is already getting fixed. That's great. Gearing is really bad right now. If you haven't mentioned that, like you have 3 pieces that aren't locked because of legendary artifact, crafted tier, etc. I see. Yeah, what you mean. I'm wondering how to fix that. I mean, the tier ones are not fully locked because you can use catalyst, so they can still be of some use. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Does this raid even drop a cloak? I'm guessing not, right? Why would it drop a cloak? Yeah, I guess it doesn't drop. Do the dungeons drop a cloak? Cloaks have been purged, I see. Crafted. Yeah, I think maybe the crafting could be like that you can, in a cheap way, add an embellishment to an item. I think that might be better than having to craft an item that is embellished. If that makes sense. So I would take the crest and whatever you need for crafting a high level item, right? That's just like upgrading an item kind of, but you craft and you're allowed to do, right now you're allowed to do like endless of them, right? I guess there's no reason why not to restrict that. But it should be an option to add an embellishment to an item for no or very minimal currency usage. Belt drop is an eye roll, but they said they will nerf the belt or something, right? I don't even have it, by the way. They said they will nerf the belt, and that's why you will actually use the belts. Isn't that what an enchant is? It kind of is, yeah. I mean, you can... enchanting is still part of the crafting system, but... I don't know. I haven't thought this through, but you're definitely right. I do think it's weird that 2 of your items need to be crafted items. Belt getting nerfed in a month. Yeah, exactly. Soul Hunter boots are so good for passive. Yeah, that also is locked slot. You're right. Yeah, there's a few too many items like that. I fully agree. I mean, in a way, it makes the gearing process faster, so you can actually just focus on playing the game rather than gearing. I don't know, is it so bad? I think with the boots, it's not bad because it's something you do to get it. For me, the crafting one is bad because I don't really feel joy when I get an item crafted. I guess the crafters maybe have fun. I don't know. Like this entire expansion makes me so boring. No loot drops matter in raid. Yeah. We don't only pain as a crafter as well. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I have no strong opinions on this, guys. I think as long as the way you get the loot is fun, I think it's fine. So I guess I only have a problem with crafting, but I already noted that down. With tiers, I mean, considering you have catalyst, I think it's okay. With the boots, maybe they could be a bit less strong, but still bis. So you don't feel like you're just getting a placeholder item when you get other boots, like I did in the heroic raid. It's similar to trinkets as well. Like when you get a shit trinket that's not your biz, you're like, whatever. Or compare trinkets instead of two way better trinkets. Yeah, exactly. I already wrote that kind of like more interesting trinkets and less amount. The boot cantrip effect could be an enchant you get, like the head enchant thingy from a Medical. Yeah, it could be that as well. But it doesn't bother me too much personally. I don't know. I guess it's tilted if you don't get it. Yeah. I think I'll just say like less locked in items. Boots, belt, crafted tier. What else is there? Specific trinkets. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cloak artifacts. Yeah. Let me remove portraits from default UI Blizzard, please. Oh, I'm a portrait enjoyer, dude. I'm a big lover of portraits. You see me, I still have my player one. People go crazy that I still show this. It being an option is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The reason I have my player one is honestly just so I have the target one. So, because I want the target one, because I like to see that like it helps me realize what I'm targeting good. But sometimes it's shit and the portraits all look similar on a boss fight, but other times it's actually really nice. But the player one is just there to make it symmetric for me. This one is also useful of target to target because, like, let's say the two tanks will have different races and stuff as well. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's sometimes useful. But yeah, it's mainly about this one. There's another named Better Blizzard allows changing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, guys. I don't know. I think I'll continue this tomorrow. Maybe I even turn this into a video. But today I'm fried. Also, my wife called me to get her picked up, and also I'm getting hungry at the same time. So I think this is the end of today. Yeah. Oh, actually, tomorrow we could also build the build the Lich King piece from the statue. I forgot to do that. What do you think of the Fellowship playtest? Was fun. Was good. I think it needed definitely polishing. Right? It was like full testing environment. I think they need to fix some stuff. I would encourage them to not focus on interrupts as a mechanic too much, and add more real mechanics into the game. But the bosses felt okay. The rotation is really good, actually. You would be surprised. Like 8 buttons is completely fine, or whatever they have is completely fine. You don't need more. It was fairly complex, I would say, my rotation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what else they cook up on that. It's an interesting idea. I think they need to do like tournaments and prize pools and stuff though to keep it exciting. If they just release the game with no competition around it, no esports, like that game is not an MMO, right? Like it needs more, and that can be just the esports aspect of it, but then it needs the esports aspect of it. That's my thinking. That was also my feedback. Who knows? Maybe we do an echo tournament in Fellowship. That would be cool. I'd be definitely down. They didn't re-invite previous testers. Use badge. Okay, guys, I'm gonna piece it. Before I go, make sure to check out the if you haven't heard of it, the Lich King statue sponsor I have. It's Fan Home. It's under the stream. You can click the panel to get there. Stream. Right here. They have a newsletter that you can, not newsletter, a magazine that you can subscribe to, and you get parts of the statue that you build yourself, like this. I have one shoulder piece only with me, and parts of that we will build tomorrow, and I can show it better on camera. And also like a cool magazine like this, which is more like a lore magazine of various things in the game, and like paintings and stuff. Make sure to look into it to see if this is something you would like. It's like a premium product. It's a statue this tall, you know, and it takes months to build it. And you can get started with quite low money, and see if that's something you enjoy. Yeah, quick shout out to Fan Home for sponsoring us, guys. Other than that, thank you for the stream and sticking around for the viewer run and everything. It was fun. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.